And hello, everybody, and welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We are, of course, picking back up where we last left off after a whole bunch of things that didn't quite go the way that we were that we wanted them to go. Um, Helping a majority of the Kuttenberg Jews to escape from their synagogue, which was being raided by the under the order of Sigismund's men. We managed to make it out with a majority of all of our people. Had a little bit of a chat with Samuel, and yeah, now we're back. We're actually we hatched a plan to infiltrate Sigismund's camp with the help of Catherine. But before we're gonna do that, there are some side quests to take care of, which we'll go ahead and do. Hopefully, they're not gonna take too long before we can get ourselves back to the main story. And yeah, that is the plan for today, so let's see where we can pick up from there. As per always, let's go ahead and run that first ad. In the meantime, let's get settled in. Currently, we're alone. Nobody else is around with us at the moment. We'll see if that changes at any given point. But for now, let us go ahead and get settled back in. Sadly, last week was a little bit of a mess. We didn't quite get to play as much as I wanted to, because there was a heap of issues. One day my internet was just gone for like 18 hours. This week I'm a bit sick. Hopefully that is not going to disable me from continuing. But I guess we shall see as the week progresses. Right now I'm feeling okay enough to stream. What? French words. But yeah. So, because there's one quest right here. And then we also have the side quest in the hole. So first we're gonna go down to Miskowitz and then go ahead and pick up that new quest. And see what that's about. What, do you see a figure on the road? Brawny and heavy, huh? Right, about that. Wait, is my gun loaded? Nope, it's not. Well, you know me. Let's try our luck again, huh? Shall we? Somewhere around there? Okay, or not. Just gotta walk backwards? No, okay, never mind. I don't know. Henry, please stab when I tell you to stab.
Ah, fuck that.
I swear, I don't know what it is with these fucking guns, but they never hit. They never hit. Never. Literally never. I genuinely just don't know where to am with these fucking things. Is what it is, I guess. Am I covered in blood again? No, actually still looks somewhat clean. Yeah, somehow I'm not covered in blood. Nice. What the fuck do you aim with these things? Fire repeatedly without breaking. Well, that's great and all. Problem is, I don't fucking know where to aim with this fucking thing. Like, do you aim? Maybe we have to, like, find a target. Okay, hold on. So... yeah, with the fucking smoke, I can't even tell where that's going. Man, I don't know. Wait, I'm not even... why am I walking on foot? I'm not even at the thing yet. There we go. That would have been quite a trick if I just kept walking. Still got plenty of daylight, so might as well.
God bless you, sir.
Okay. On the clock. What about, like...
apologize.
what about washing myself?
Come and take
Or am I not dirty enough? I guess I'm not dirty enough. Well, let's hope that the guild quest down in the city is not gonna destroy my reputation again. Okay, this is a bit out in the middle of nowhere. That reminds me, how long has it been since we repaired our armor? Wrong tab. Oh, apparently it's been a bit. Shit! My legs are really fucked up. Well, everything could really need a bit of a repair. Really, I haven't done that in a hot minute. Hmm. $50! God damn. And there we go. Now everything is in better condition. Except my legs, they're down to 70, so we gotta find a blacksmith at some point. Okay.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Her woman Valesta. Hello. Say the rebel's password. Oh, right. Shit. Oh, no. Are you just gonna say it? Or do I have to pick it?
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
Ah, fuck. The fox is in the hen house. That was the one I think, if I remember correctly. Oh no, it's been like a couple of days. I don't remember. I think that's the one.
The fox is in the henhouse.
Well, it's about time someone came.
Oh, thank God.
I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
Uh. What? Why am I lying? Is that to steal supplies? Um. I kind of forgot why we're here.
But I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otto. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otto, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
Okay.
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
Fair enough.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otto's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't really need that. Strong marigold concoction and bread. I mean, we do love ourselves some bread. Whoa. Okay, it's actually not that far. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll have a craftsman that can repair my legs. Oh. Hey, pup. Hello, Balti. First one in today, are you? How is you? No. Bad doggy, sit.
What is it, Mutt?
Yes, I know there's bodies. I made those bodies. Doing okay. What about you? Feeling a little sicky. Got some things to deal with, sadly. I wanted to tell Frost, but Frost is currently like very busy with work. It's basically I got some. I'm not sure how much I talked about it, but I got like a skin condition that props up every once in a while that needs specialist attention. And the problem is that because I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, the one dermatologist that I went to actually retired because she was like well past her retirement age, but she kept going. So normally retirement age in Germany is 68. But she actually kept her praxis going till 75 in the hopes that she could find somebody to replace her and take over the praxis. And then within those 7 additional years, she did not manage to find anybody because we're chronically low-staffed on all sort of medical personnel in the country. Let alone in the middle of god fucking nowhere where I live. Right?
What in God's name happened here?
Oh. Well, this doesn't look like it turned out all too well.
Fuck!
But yeah, basically the problem is
I don't want to die.
the problem is that now I have to like look for another specialist that can take care of my thing, and I found one, at least online, that is somewhat close-ish, not really, but closer than a lot of the other options. And I tried to call them in the morning,
I'm bleeding out.
and it took me like I spent calling them over an hour. And I got nowhere because like the line was constantly like somebody was constantly like in the line calling, right? So now I'm gonna have to like try to do it again today later, you know, once it's morning again, and hope that this time I actually can get through. And then otherwise I'm gonna have to like find some sort of other alternative, and I don't know where or what. So I'm a bit very frustrated because whenever like because everybody that we have here in this local region is so overstaffed, or not overstaffed, is so overloaded that it's like practically impossible to get the help you need at like the moment you need it.
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
Huh. Well, at least it didn't say he got an arrow to the knee. That would have been... I would have just murdered him if he said that.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
I know that meme. I know, right? Sadly, it's one of those fucking memes that's probably never gonna go away.
Stand up.
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
It's fine, don't worry about it. Ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Bloody scavengers.
There you go, easy peasy, huh? I used to be bored like you.
I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that ambush.
God, he does look really fucked up. I mean, hey, listen. Skyrim was fun when it first came out. It's just only because Bethesda kind of like thought that that one game could stay relevant for like, boy, 14 years at this point? No, 2011 is when it came out, right? 15 years? Oh my god. Has it really been 15 years since we got the last fucking Elder Scrolls game? That is wild. I generally get in the mood to play Skyrim at least once a year. I know, right? I kind of want to do that too. But like, I don't know. I kind of like get the mood, but then there's always like, then you have to install it, and then you have to like install the mods and shit, and then like halfway through the process, I'm just like, man, I don't want to bother anymore. You're trying Morrowind right now? I never played that. Skyrim was actually my first Elder Scrolls game. And I think my only one so far, then. But Oblivion is on the list. The Oblivion remake is on the list to play. Because I actually never played Oblivion. Yeah, apparently, did you hear that thing, Bolty? That when they were asked if they were going to make like a Morrowind remake or something, they just straight up said no, because Morrowind would not work in today's climate. And I'm like, what do you mean? Well, adjust it then. If you make like a proper remake, then there is like things you can adjust. Like most of the remakes that you have out there are not exactly 100% like the original, and usually have a lot more quality of life improvements and stuff to make them to basically take the original game but make it more adaptable to the modern spectrum, right? Hello, Dino. Hello, Rin. How you guys doing? Oh, and how was the weekend, Bolt, Dino, Rin? Hopefully you guys had a good weekend.
You alright?
Aye, but I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Damn, we can't even convince him. Excuses included they didn't have the original compiler for the engine. It was janky. People don't play Morrowind anymore. Yeah, no, these are all. They really are all excuses, because, like, it was janky excuses, like, so. Like, from Bethesda. That's like. Remember when they made the original. What game? What was that? Prey? No. Yes? No? I don't remember. Was the original Prey the one where they had the Indian guy, like the Native American? I say okay. I say Indian because that's what they're called in German. But no, in English, Indian come from India, and in America they're called Native Americans. God, being bilingual really fucks me up sometimes. The original Prey that Bethesda made, I think, was the one where you have the Native American that fights against aliens, right? Is that the right one, or am I thinking about something else? I think that's the one. But yeah, that one, even though it was actually like well liked by players, and they wanted to sounds like Turok. Was it Turok? I don't remember. Hold on. So we got Prey 2017, and then we have Prey 2006. Yeah, no, it was the original Prey. Yeah, yeah. No, I remember now. Yep, because that was like the whole thing where you like play as a Native American that has like all of these like abilities and stuff, and then fights the aliens. Yeah, yeah. So originally that because that reminded me of that. Originally, they wanted to make a sequel, but the development of the sequel got to a point where Bethesda canceled it with the definition of it did not live up to their standard of quality. Yeah? And that just, I don't know. Whenever I fucking see Bethesda, which is probably the most janky ass AAA development studio that exists, like ever. Every single thing they make is janky as fuck. Like remember when we played all the like over 2 years ago? You know, 2.5 at this point. When we played Starfield on stream. Remember how janky that shit was? Remember how janky Fallout 76 was? Everything. Bethesda is like the definition of AAA jank. So whenever Bethesda says anything about like, oh, it didn't live up to like our quality of standard of quality, or it was like too rough for our standards or something like that. I always just like to think, what standards? Bethesda, what fucking standards? Are you kidding? Who are you kidding with that shit? What fucking standards, Bethesda?
Vlasta
Aye,
was
aye,
worried
aye.
about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye.
Hello,
You're right.
dragon.
Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Did he mark where the Russians are? No. Okay, well, I already forgot where he said they were. He said he hit them in a jug near where? Hold on. Weekend was after Dino couldn't sleep for one night because of an annoying coughing gag reflex. Dude, I hate that. I know what you're talking about. When that's usually when I have like the flu really bad and my throat gets sore, and then my throat is like so sore that coughing causes like a gag reflex. Yeah, that's really fucking bad. Just do you like cough syrup and stuff, like cough suppressant, anything that helps you to suppress the cough reflex. The peasants revolt is over, but their struggle was not all in vain. Otto described to me where they had stashed all the coin they had stolen from Sigurd. Okay, where? Fucking Henry, why did you put that in your fucking quest log? You dumb. You God damn it.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Let me pet the doggy.
Look what I have for you.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
John, thank you for the follow. Let me pet the
Aye.
dog. There we
Come
go.
here.
Now we can pet the doggy. Yeah.
You're my doggy, eh? You silly Mutz.
Sort of like just air petting the dog, but whatever. Anybody remember where he said that the Russians were? Because I don't remember already. I forgot it the moment he said it, basically. It was fucking... Man, when I'm like stressed out and stuff, yeah, how am I doing? What? I'm doing like I'm dealing with some sickness. So my brain box is a little preoccupied, and that makes it a little hard to concentrate. Those dogs in a weird position. Oh, I was like reading that. I was like reading that, and I was like, what? No, because like, yeah, because my follow notification is Carillion. Okay. Sorry, I confused myself. Yeah. No, I love Carillion. And we get to like roleplay as sort of like roleplay as Carillion as the Arbiter and or Urbidi, sorry I always say it wrong in Dark Titan. Which we'll probably play some more this week too, maybe. Fucking leggy is just really hurty. It makes it like when I have a constant pain, it makes it a bit hard to focus.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone alright? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
Oh, she gave me some painkillers. That's actually really good. Because I keep forgetting to make more of those. You can always just call them judges since that's their main inspiration. Arby's or Arbides. It don't matter, just call them the laws. Yeah. Yeah, RB is usually what a lot of people refer to them, right? I don't know, Arbiter just rolls off the tongue easier than RBD is, I think. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been my main class, and literally, I kid you not, I was originally... Oh, we're in ads, never mind. As always, the moment I want to, like, tell a story, Twitch just goes like, BAM, ads! Every time.
What do you have for sale?
No, not tonight. Monday and Friday we're doing Valheim. So we're doing more Valheim. We're in the Mistlands now. No, we're in ads. I try not to talk about things while we're in ads. So that nobody misses out on conversation. Whoops. Oh no, that's trading, never mind. Well, that was a pretty short side quest. Maybe we'll get back to the main quest a lot quicker than expected. We do have one more quest from the guild in Kuttenberg. So let's go to our forge. We might have to skip some time. There we go. Now we're done with the ads. Gives you a slight forced smile. Okay. So basically,
Did you hear what happened?
literally the reason, because I was like a bit complaining about the exuberant prices of the premium classes in Dark Titan.
Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
What?
Thanks. I'm definitely interested.
Why is she so rude?
Oh, friend. Good doggy. Good boy.
Rachel. Yeah, like I was really. It's more like the price. It's the fact that like I've always had my gripes with Dark Tide with their egregious monetization. Like the other day, I had a bit of a thing with another friend called Lonnie that usually plays Dark Tide with us, because motherfucker actually wants to like save up for a PC, and then I saw them run around with like a skin, and I was like, Lonnie, did you buy that skin? And they were like, yeah. So I looked up how much that skin cost, and Jesus Christ,
Good.
are the prices for the microtransaction skins in Dark Tide egregious. For one set, just for one character, not a whole set for all 4 classes. No, 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 no. One set for one single character is $24. $24 for one skin. Like, I feel like people, whenever I see people, like, play Dark Tide, people are not upset enough about the prices. Like, remember when people were, like, pissed off about, like, Horse Armor DLC and all of that sort of stuff, right? And why is nobody upset about the prices in Dark Tide? Are you kidding me? Dark Tide is $40. So you're telling me that over half the price of the base game is one armor set, is one cosmetic armor set for one character? Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, yeah, I hate prices in the first place. That's the cash shops, like microtransaction shops, no. Because, like, I'm sorry, I know I'm, like, old as fuck and everything, but I remember back in my day, you know, shaking my cane, you could actually unlock cool skins by just, like, playing the game, you know, and completing achievements and stuff. And I mean, you can do that. Hello, Eric. You can do that in Dark Tide, but, like, all of the ones that you unlock are kind of, like, ass. It's gotten a little better since launch, because, like, does anybody remember Dark Tide's launch? When like, literally just, like, half of all of the outfits you unlocked were just recolored skins of the fucking, like, the prisoners' garbs you started with. Like, half of them were literally just recolors of those prisoners' garbs. It was wild. At least now we get some proper armor, which is good. But still, those prices are absolutely insane. And I was like literally looking at Lonnie being like, you spent $24. So not only do you want to save up for a skin, save up for a PC, yeah? But then you spend $24 on a skin, which is, like I said, over half the price of the base game. And literally, since one premium class costs $12, right? And there's currently 2. Lonnie could have, like, instead bought both of the premium classes instead of that skin. And then they didn't even buy a good skin. They bought the snow camo skin, which literally it's literally just a fucking camo that's white. Like, that's it. It's not even, it's like, they could have bought the Death Corpse of Krieg, the Mercenaries outfit, like, any of the ones that actually look good, and Lonnie goes with, like, the one that looks the most ass in the entire store. Like, that whole thing is, like, upsets me too, that they spent $24 on something that looks like hot ass. Anyway.
Greetings, lass.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you here to do business? What can I offer you?
Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I just wasn't expecting a Jewish girl to be handling things. Is that common in your community?
That depends. My name is Rachel, and I'm the granddaughter of Abraham ben Yitzchak.
Bless you. Abraham ben... Is that a word? That did. I'm sorry, that did not even sound like a word. God damn. Hello, Goldie. How are you doing, Bean? Ah, no, my eye is watering. Where's my eye watering? Stop it.
Forgive me, but the name Yitzhak means nothing to me.
I'm not surprised, Hamer. How could a barely literate donkey possibly know of Abraham ben
Thanks.
Yitzhak, the revered scholar of Prague?
Whoa! I'll have you know I've spent time among monks at the monastery in Sassau.
Pah, the Benedictines? Those hypocrites cannot see past the end of their nose. They are nothing compared to my grandfather, the scholar, Kabbalist, and writer whom many seek for advice. More is the pity that the confusion of age has crept up on him.
Uh-huh. This fucking game. Okay. One thing. One thing that has annoyed me for like the longest time in this game, like when somebody tells you something and then you just ask for information, they're like, "Oh yeah, of course. You don't know jack shit. You stupid." It's like, I'm sorry, she literally introduces herself as being the daughter of the guy, and then you're like, "Hey, who is this?" And she's like, "Ah, yes, of course you don't know about it, stupid," and then you lose reputation. It's like, fuck you! Why the fuck am I losing reputation for everything? I'm just trying to fucking get lore and information, and the game slaps me with fucking lost reputation in the face. Why? Why do I fucking lose reputation for just asking random shit? Anyway. Hello, Goldie. How was your weekend?
So how about doing some trade? If I see anything I like, I might buy it from you.
I sell to whoever I wish and buy from whoever I like. But I might just make an exception for you, Hamer, and show you some mercy.
By God's grace, I'm a lucky fella then.
I hate NPCs that are being rude. Makes me want to murder them. A bagel! A Jewish bread. What makes it Jewish? A crispy, unleavened bread. Okay. So it's more like a waver, like a not a waver. What's it called? Flatbread. Good and boring, not enough sharkish. Need more shark energy. Eric Weekends was also boring. I mean, hey, boring is better than something bad happening. That's what I always say. Hello, Dazzle. I don't know. Shark does not have a whole lot of energy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm dealing with some sickness, so sadly there's not that much energy. I apologize. What? The wine is only 0.1. You can have those. And you can have... What? Naked Worshipper. When did I pick that one up? That doesn't sound like something I picked up.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
As much as I would love to murder you guys again because you were rude to me, I shall not this once. Because, like, honestly, we had, like, max reputation with everybody for the longest time, and then I just kind of, like, happened to, murder everybody every once in a while. Because people kept, like, fucking with me and mouthing off to me, so I was just like, alright, well, I'm just gonna fucking murder everybody then. And then it turns out if you murder everybody that mouths off to you, everybody hates you. And I also don't like that. Hello, Dazzle. And Sir Jamo, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Because normal people expect smart people to ask stupid questions, thus losing their reputation for being smart. Then again, that's different from losing factual reputation for just asking, which is probably what you're talking about. I mean, I think so. I think it's not general reputation that you lose. It's, there you go. Like, you have different stats. You're like in the different villages. People of the forests would be, like just random NPCs out in the world, which, I mean, we do have 80% reputation with them. And oftentimes we just have, like, worse reputation. Which, funny enough, and... ah, shit. God damn. Swallowed a little bit of my spittle. Awesome. There's like one thing we haven't even discovered yet. I don't even know what that is. Right? Well, everybody sort of likes us. I don't even know what, like, would she be considered a traitor? I mean, since she is out in the open world, she would probably be people of the forest. Right? Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes when it tells you you lose reputation, it's also like a very, very minuscule amount of reputation that you lose. So just a very, very tiny, tiny fraction that is not really worth speaking about. Oh, wait, I just realized something. I forgot. Oh, there's like, trust me, there's so much more stuff in this game. You can see so many nipples in the bathhouses. That's why I always like try to not necessarily walk into those. Where's my skills? There's my skills. Okay. None of these really help me, per se. I'm still missing, like, dude, I'm still missing so many combos. I don't even know where to pick all of those up. Probably, like, all of those, training peoples, all of those skill trainers can probably teach you. Right. Oh, we're almost max level. Really cool. Wasn't talking about the weekend, but also yes. Ah.
Go.
Well, hopefully I can make your time a little better. Mr. Eric. At least give you a little bit of time to, you know, spend some time to hang out. What? No, nobody is in a sling bikini. Stop it.
Go.
It's Monday, people. Come on. We can't be doing this already, yeah? Is Kalie volunteering? Damn. You know, now that you mention it, I think... I don't remember, but I think I actually own one picture with Kalie in a sling bikini. I think. I don't know. It's been a really long time that I've purchased any art outside of stream. I do have like one project that I'm trying to work on. I I have a good idea for something that I want to get for the stream that I think would be cool. However, it's a bit of an expensive endeavor, so it might have to wait for a little bit until I can realize that. There's also like the outfits that I want to work on, but ugh.
Whoa.
There's so much, it all requires money and time. Eventually, we'll figure it out eventually. You know, we're continuously adding to the stuff. You know, already over the last, what, 2 weeks, I added 2 more redeems to the channel, and I have, like, at least 1 more idea of something to add. As well as, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, sound bits. I wanna change the default cheer sound bit for like bit cheering to a different one that's also from Carillion. But I haven't gotten around to that yet. Because I may tell you, sometimes it's a pain in the ass when you're thinking about like a specific voice line, and then you're trying to find that one specific voice line, and it's like, apparently nobody ever just made a recording or extracted that one voice line that you're looking for, so then you have to somehow find a way to get to that one voice line that you're looking for. Of course that door is closed. Yeah, my channel points are sushi pieces. This is an elaborate joke from Shark Tale. No. There's no joke about it, I just like sushi. Sushi is good, and also, like, cause, you know, M-shonk. And chunk like fish. So that's the story. That really is, yeah, that's all there is to it. That's all there is to that. Ooh. Should probably hang on to that. Because it's unique. Nobleman's hat. Do I need that? Not really. Don't ask me where I found all of this stuff. I'm gonna keep that too. Just sort of just found its way into my inventory. Then we're going to talk to Magdalena. Shark likes fish, as in sushi makes sense. Yes, exactly. Makes perfect sense. Hello, Storm.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
7,800 groshens. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure that is vastly more. That is vastly more than we would have gotten out of that little hidden thing. Right. Cause how many coins would there possibly be in that hidden stash? Like 200, 300, something like that? Probably fucking nothing. Wait, so we had, so this is, yeah, the Deus Volt sword. Sadly, it's a one-handed sword, which is not that good. Wait, is that 360? Yeah? What is ours? 380, huh? Decorated field crossbow. Ornate hunting crossbow. I really wish they would give us, like, more... like, slots. Because these are... I already have, like, all of the uniques. Like, these are all of the uniques already there, right? You know what? That's just the reforged Absolver. We're gonna put Hans's hunting bow up there instead. Wow. I don't know what I expected. I didn't expect the positioning to be like that. I guess it makes sense because how else would you do it? But whatever. Bows don't look good on walls. I know, but like it's a unique. It's Hans's hunting bow, okay? And I don't want to throw away any of the uniques. Let's take a look at that oath book. That's just the jobs, I see. I don't think we can read that because that's level 15 and we are level... if I could find it... 13. We're literally max level at most things except drinking because I never do it. Drinking just doesn't really have all that many upsides.
Nom.
Yay, sushi. Hello, Jaden. Welcome in. Yeah, that's true. Now you're completely right. Because you can actually like take the string off a bow, which is better for the bow. Because much like a leaf spring, if you keep it if you keep it bend like that, eventually it's going to lose its elasticity. Or it's going to remain in like that bent stage and it's going to lose the power, like the draw power it has. Drinking has upsides. It does actually. It has a lot of upsides that you can achieve with the skills too. Like you can get a sneak bonus, a charisma bonus, a lockpicking bonus, a combat bonus, all those sorts of things when you're drunk, when you have the right skills for it. But the thing is, like, drinking does kind of like it makes your vision go all wobbly, and I really hate that effect a lot. Where the fuck is the guy? No, Goliath? Where's the guy? Oh, hello, Jake Long.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Ruffian?
I'll have to see. Oh, wow.
Knuckles? No, where the hell is the guy? Oh, never mind. He is tracked as a quest. My bad. He was not tracked as a quest marker, he was tracked as a quest. There we go. Jack Long is on a 35 watch streak. Nice, good job. Why are you crying, Jaden? What's wrong? I understand the charisma and combat bonuses, but the rest seems silly. Yes. No, like I said as much with like the sneaking. How would like make drinking make you more sneaky, yeah? Right? Yes, good job. Oh yeah, there's the one that you get a higher rest bonus when you're drunk, which like that one doesn't matter. That one doesn't do anything at all. Cuz like you can get the rest bonus from literally everything else. It's like literally just a survival bonus that makes all beds have like a 20% bonus regardless of what bed you sleep on. There's another one that quite literally Houndmaster. Which one is it? Body heat. There you go. That literally when you have your dog with you, that any bed gets a 20% increase in restfulness or in comfiness or whatever. I just kind of liked the idea that it's like no matter where you are, like out in the wild or in a key like in an inn or something, you just cuddle with your dog. Like Henry is definitely that kind of person that always lets his dog in the bed every time. Right? I don't know, the idea is kind of funny that Henry just always cuddles his dog and that's why he gets a bonus to restfulness. Yeah, what else do we have? Oh yeah, your luck. You get a luck to the badge games at DICE. Beer makes you less drunk. Reduction on the drunkenness effect. Reduced falling damage while drunk. Ah yeah, there's the sneaking one. 20% less noise when moving indoors. +4 to fury when drunk. +4 bonus to craftsmanship when drunk. Interesting. Cheers is actually an interesting perk. Drinking beer heals you, and drinking spirits cures poisoning. Okay. If you commit a oh, I saw that actually. I saw a clip of that. Because like when you're drunk and you commit a crime, you could basically just like have this whole thing where you just have it as an excuse to a guard and be like, yeah, I'm sorry, guard, I have a problem. I have a drinking problem. Whenever I'm drunk, I do stupid things. Hello, Charlie. You've been sick all weekend long? Yeah, Blue talked about that in the server. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick, hun. Oh, shit. Another ad! Has it been a half hour already? Yeah. Fucking hell. Really has been, hasn't it?
Careful.
Oh, sheesh. Oh, fuck me.
It happens.
Why am I always tired? I slept enough this night, so why the hell am I still tired?
One last beer, he says. Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor? A regular for life, and beyond.
I like macabre that Henry always just cracks jokes about the fucking skeleton, huh? And I've been sick, just bad at sleeping for nearly a week now. I feel that in my bones. I feel that like you could not believe. I used to be like really good at sleeping, and then I've just at some point in my life, over the last couple of years, I've just got to a point where no matter how much I sleep, I am always tired.
Nice. What's the hold up?
Like always.
What can you do?
Sharing body heat does make Kirby beds more bearable if your bed partner isn't too repulsive. Damn. I mean, I he let. I hope that mud is not repulsive. We wash him every once in a while. Oh, don't push me out of the side. Heals for an extremely small amount. So funny enough, 5 points is not that little as you might think. Because everybody always has 100 points. Like, that's always the base value. 100 points health is always base value. And you will always, like, stay at 100 points. The only modifier you get in this game is, like, your armor. So you reduce how quickly your health drains when combat, but you will always stay at those 100 points of health. And I mean, one beer doesn't get you immediately plastered. So you can, like, drink 5 beer, and then get a quarter of your health back, you know?
A great batch of beer today.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What is this? I loves dominant women? I mean, who doesn't? I mean, there's probably a lot of people that dislike them, but... I felt that the week before, Friday till Tuesday, my lower back was killing me. Ooh, get a heating blanket. Trust me, heating blankets, really fucking good. Helps you sleep so much better. Instead of Mutt, Frosty was your bed partner. I mean, yeah, Frosty is a lot more fluffy, yeah, and you could squeeze him really good. He's like a body pillow. Frosty is also at work today because, you know, like, he is working retail, and when he is in between holidays, then things are really wild for him. So much more body heat would be nice in the winter, would probably be less good in the summer. Please tell me someone got the reference. I did not. I am not... Well, it depends on where that reference is from. Because if that reference is, like, from an American movie or something, or if that's, like, generally a reference from America, like, out of the American continent, then probably not, because I'm not an American. I'm not even a native English speaker. Yokai Watch. Is that an anime? Because I also don't watch anime.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
It sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege.
Let me guess, I'm supposed to do all of the legwork again, huh?
From him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
Good plan.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Sure thing. The Early Stone meme to use the phrase was posted online in 2015 and early 2024. An audio clip of who? Koma-san? Saying the phrase went viral in a series of memes on TikTok, including in music remixes. Well, that... You know, I feel like I'm old. Am I old? I feel like I'm old. Because, like, I also don't use TikTok. I don't know who Koma-san is. And, see, the last time I watched, like, short-form content when that was, like, in was fucking Vines. Does anybody remember Vines? I remember Vines. I already didn't really like Vines all that much back in the day. Like, it all just seemed a bit nonsensical to me, yeah? Oh no, I mean, I scroll through shorts every once in a while when I have to wait for something, because it's a good way to pass a little bit of time when you're, like, waiting for something to download, or you're waiting for a call, or you're waiting for somebody to show up or something like that, you know? Because they're so short, if you're only like, because when you're just sitting there for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes waiting for something to happen, then you know there's not really enough time to usually watch a YouTube video, because most YouTube videos, at least YouTube videos that I watch, are longer than 10 minutes. Usually the shortest YouTube videos I have with the content creators that I follow are between like 20 to 30 minutes, the shortest ones, right? So it's just like kind of a good way to pass a little bit of time when there's like a small bit of time that you need to pass, that you need to bridge. But yeah, I don't know, like the whole brain rot humor on TikTok, that's not for me. That's not for me. So I haven't really, you know, I've really used that at all. Maybe I'm just old. That could also be the case, you know.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
Huh.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
Yes, we made some. Oh no, Eric, that's such a Freudian slip right there. I'm sorry. Eric goes, I like TikTok. I was about to like comment on that, and then Eric corrects too. I never liked TikTok. That is quite the difference. Pet, Eric, it's fine. We use it in our hand. Yes, we actually made it. We actually made black powder. We blew ourselves up with black powder that one time when I was trying to make black powder while I was drunk. Pin his message, shame. Nah, it's fine. It's just a little fuck up. I have a lot of linguistical fuck ups all the time, so no need to call him out on that.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have
I mean,
the barrel,
technically we
head
are,
straight
but
to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Farewell, my friend.
You know, there was the whole thing. So there's actually like a really funny thing.
Henry, a word.
No. 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 Fucking Knuckles. Knuckles is going to be like, you know, instead of blowing up a mine, we could probably use it to make fucking hand cannons and then equip all the farmers with hand cannons. Or some stupid shit like that. So there's like actually a really funny scene, a really funny thing that you can find on YouTube, where the voice actor Tom McKay, the voice actor of Henry, is currently like on a playthrough as well of this game, which is really funny. And that was like this whole scene of him, like during the quest, where you originally make the black powder for the first time, and then you test the barrel, right? By blowing up the barrel of black powder. And he was just like talking about how he has like absolutely no remembrance of recording the scene and everything. When the fucking barrel explodes. I mean, he did work on that game for a really long time, so I reckon he probably doesn't remember, like, you know, all of the thousands of lines that he recorded, and the motion capture too. Because, you know, like they mocapped literally like every cutscene in the game.
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
I'm here in the name of King Sigismund.
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Right.
Oh my god, I am awfully hungry.
Why so many Germans? 'Cause we're in Bohemia, Bolt. Have you actually seen a map of medieval Europe? It's kind of wild. How many, like, individual states there were. So, and the Kingdom of Bohemia was actually surrounded by also German-speaking countries. Yes, it's in the Czech Republic and nowadays. Well, I think it's actually like lodged between the region of Bohemia. I think is between Poland and the Czech Republic. Wow, that's a pretty long trip, actually. Oh god, hopefully I'll get there when it's still daylight. Ambush! I mean, do I want to even bother with the hand cannon? Like, I swear to God, this thing, like, never hits. Oh, and they're also, like... Okay, no, we're gonna use a crossbow, because they're also, like, threatening a guy. Fuck.
You can't stand up to this. No, you don't.
How am I bleeding?
Get him! Show what you're made of! Go to hell! Stop!
You
Someone! Help!
Bad luck.
But am I using the wrong sword?
Do it!
I should be using my long sword.
Take that. Jesus Christ! No chance. Show what
Come
you're
on.
made of.
Don't unlock me. One at a time, please. I said one at a time.
show your stuff.
Okay. I know that my visor is still up. I keep forgetting. So in the first game, the visor would actually like auto deploy. I forgot to repair my legs. Shit. In the first game, the visor would auto deploy. It does not auto deploy anymore in this game, which is like a bit annoying. I don't know. I think I may have used my visor all of like 3 times or something in the entire game. Did he have a dice on him? No, he didn't. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We got plenty of healing potions. I'm so rusty right now. I haven't played in like a couple of days, so now I'm just like mega rusty. Okay. Well, 2 things. Do we have a smith? Kitty. Hello, kitty cat. Aww. Sadly, we never could pet the kitty, yeah? Yes, Mud. Mud's very thirsty doggy, yeah? Okay, so where do we go? From here, we go up to... I mean, there's only really one road. Is north up on the map? It is. Okay, so we go north, and then we basically just follow the main road. Okay. And I guess we'll just try to find the wagon. Which would be that road? No, this road. Oh. What's this? There's people down there. Who are those people? I feel like that might be the wagon that we're looking for. Hello, fine people. Can I, can we, can you, can I, what do we do here?
What is it, Mutt?
Mud, shut the fuck up.
What are we gonna do? Maybe if we pop it with some branches, we could make it work. I respect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the chest. And they're looking right at it.
I told you we shouldn't have gone this way. And which way should we have gone, eh? Through a part of it?
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
Why would you say that, Henry?
How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
I was sent from the camp. Oh yeah, right. We could just talk our way out of it.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
What are we gonna do? Maybe
Okay.
with some branches, we could make it work. Wouldn't it be...
Haha. Can I just take everything, or is he gonna yell at me? We really don't need it. Let's just take what we need, and nothing else, because otherwise they're just gonna get up my ass about it. And we really don't need that. What does my visor actually look like? Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Yeah, I like that Italian Bescanet. Or Bessinet, sorry. I keep calling it a Bescanet, but it's called a Bessinet. Because it's a French word. Because fuck me, I guess. Why is everything pronounced so weird in French?
Go!
It's almost like they're constantly pronouncing letters that are not even there, you know what I mean? Because it says Latin roots. I mean, there's a lot of things that have Latin roots, right? I mean, there's words in German that have Latin roots. There's words in English that have Latin roots. Oh well. What can you do, right? Oh, I'm hungry. Oh no. Henry is a little hungry. What do we got? We got some honey. Fucking eat some of that. Honey's pretty good. Bit of dried haired meat. Yeah. Some hair jerky and some honey. Henry do be living pretty good, I'd say. Now we're blowing up a mine, apparently, yeah. Yeah, but can they just, like, dig a new shaft?
Whoa!
Is he carrying 700 pieces of meat? Hold on. We're certainly carrying a good amount. Wow. You're actually almost right on the money with that one. Look at that. What is that? 660, 672. 686. 600 and 712. Had to do a little bit of math in my head. How did you guess that? That is crazy. I had the inventory open for like 2 seconds. God damn. Also, it's not mostly dried hare meat. It's actually dried venison and roe deer that we have the most of, but Friggin' Sir Jamo over here. Apparently being really, really good with numbers. Yeah, no, that was like literally from the relative start of the game when I just did a whole bunch of hunting. It was actually like really, really easy. I think I had survival leveled up to 30 by like, you know, the first, I don't know, 5 streams or so. It was actually mega easy because like literally just picking up flowers and hunting deer was like the easiest way to level up survival. Was just really, really, really easy. Right, I mean, I don't really care. I don't really think they care too much about it being dangerous to dig something that is, to dig in unstable ground.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what I want? Okay, don't make me punch you. Why are you guys kitted out like that? What the fuck? About Sigismund's Mines, tell me about yourself. Could you teach me something? I got the barrel.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
Huh. Can you imagine having like a barrel of black powder and then you have to fucking carry it through with like torchlight through the mine? I don't know about that.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside, and bang!
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine.
Is it a good idea to like both drink and handle explosives? I feel like that's probably like a bad mix. No.
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
Oh, and I'll have to find my way back? Okay.
What'll happen if I don't make it in time?
You'll save on a coffin and a gravedigger. You've just got to make it.
All right. Well, wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Okay, just don't get stuck on the fucking log then, my guy. 6 hours before mission start. Well, if it's only 1 cup, that is. If it stays at 1 cup. Mine.
Hurry inside. I'll keep a lookout.
Okay. Do right at the wheelbarrow. Where is the wheelbarrow? That's not right. That's left.
Where now?
Wheelbarrow? Nope. Shit.
I'm supposed to go a different way.
Balls. Wheelbarrow. Shit.
Wasn't I supposed to go a different way?
Fuck. Shit ass balls. Am I going... I have no idea where I am. Well that looks like important beams, no? Wheelbarrow? Right. No. Wheelbarrow. Now am I going the way back now? I don't know, dude. I'm like so directionally challenged.
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel.
Oh. Better save. See, you found it. Oh god, now I have to, like,
Now to get out of here. Quick.
No, don't wait. Don't wait. Where's my torch? But I can't see. Why is my torch unequipped? Where the fuck is my torch? What? Why would you take my torch away? What the fuck? Look, literally my fucking... I had a torch literally a moment ago. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm sorry. I used my torch to light the fire? Are you kidding me?
I should get a move on.
I'm sorry. Yeah, this is like, what the fuck? This is like impossible. How am I supposed to see?
No. Delle, I'm running out of time.
Yes. Yes, we fucking are. Because you took my fucking torch and I can't say! Oh, what the fuck? I'm back here again! Oh, no. I mean, is it actually going to explode, or is it just one of those things where Henry keeps saying that it's going to be like... Because I feel like it should have, like, already exploded, like, long ago. Nope, that's a dead end. How did you end up there with no climbing? I don't fucking know. No, wait, now I'm back here again! Oh, okay. So it does actually blow up. Okay, they just give you like a lot of time. Very nice. Okay. Well, that's fucking dog shit. How am I supposed to escape when they take my torch away? What the fuck? I'm sorry. I didn't know that was going to eat my fucking torch.
Quick.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Seriously. You put me in the pitch black, and you expect me to just find my way out? While you take my fucking torch away? Try a Nighthawk potion, see if that helps us at all. Here's this. Bruh.
I should get a move on.
Yes, Henry. Nope, that's a dead end.
It'll blow any moment now.
Hello, Rez.
I'm running out of time.
Okay, CryEngine, please! It's like the last thing I fucking need right now. Oh, I think that might be it, actually. Oh, where from here? Where the fuck from here? Nope, that's not it. Oh, wait, this is right. I think. No! Wait, we didn't instantly game over. You're unconscious. Oh, did we do it? Was that scripted?
Damn, that was some bang. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise.
Oh, thank God.
We don't fucking looking to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. Ain't it too late? It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
Oh wow, we could throw them under the bus. That's really funny.
Now the only blood that will be spilled today is yours.
Get him, lads! Show no mercy! You swine!
Surrender or die! Let's see what you made of, come on, bastard! Like the pig you are!
I mean, they drew swords, right? Right? Ow. Oh god, I hate the Nighthawk effect.
Fucking bit me! Show what you're made of!
Wait, did they kill the other guys, or where did they go?
Useless! Now you're mine, you!
Guard? No, where the fuck did the other guys go? What? Where? Guard? Where the fuck did the other people go? They just fuck off and disappear or something? Well, now, hopefully one of them has a torch on them. That's why it's called CryEngine. Hello, Rez. It sure does make you cry. A torch? Yes. Thank you. Fucking game steals my goddamn torch. Can you believe that? That is crazy. They're like, hey, go into this mine shaft. Also, we're gonna take your torch from you. And now there's a new quest. Why is there a new quest? Why is there a new quest? Repair labs. Well, how am I stinky? I was in a mine. How am I stinky? I don't know if it's any better for you, but for the stream it's either pitch black or warm orange. Yeah, no, it was pitch black for me too. Don't worry about that. It was absolutely fucking pitch black. And then okay. It was first it was pitch black, and then I took a Nighthawk potion, and then all of the light was oversaturated. Even with that night, yeah. Where the fuck are you going, Goliath? Get your ass back here.
No, I don't want to die.
No, fucking stop running. Stop running. Stop running! What are you doing? Why are you running away? Why are you... Oh my god. Oh, because he's a fist-fighting guy. He is the quest because you could talk to him to repeat the fist fight quest. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I'm out of here. Did I kill one of them? I hope not. Scene of a massacre. Well, apparently there were a bunch of nobles that got fucked up. Really? Well, it wasn't me. Whatever. I believe a guy dealing with that. Or some random ass NPC schmuck is going to accuse me of murder again. How are we doing, Rez? A woman? Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I feel like there might be a bit of a bug. I've noticed that a couple of times now. That whenever we fast travel to Kuttenberg, I wonder if it's like a time thing. That if it's not like when you hit certain areas, that a random event is triggered. But that when it's, that it's a time thing. Like that you know, X amount of seconds during the fast travel screen, there's a chance of an encounter. Because every single time an encounter triggers in the city, it does not actually trigger any event. You know what I mean?
You have a kind master, eh?
Like, it triggers, but not really. Yeah? I mean, that was the funny line from the beginning of the game when, you know, Sir Hans is wants to take that bath in the pond, and he hears a bunch of women talking, and then Sir Hans just goes, "Females." Oh, Sir Hans. You know, I'm glad that we finally got him out of the shit again. You know, for once, what about if Hans like saves our life for once? Instead of us always saving his goddamn ass all the time, you know what I mean? Alright, you need to do some repairing for me because I am a little fucked up.
This fine morning?
I would like you to repair my garbage. Because my everything... Well, not really my everything. It's my legs. Yeah, my legs are at 62! At 600 buckaroonies! That's fine. We have like over 60 grand, so it doesn't really... I don't really think it's gonna matter that much. Alright, let's see. Did Goliath actually return, or did he just like fuck off God knows where? I think Goliath might just be coming home right now. Is Goliath coming down the street right now? Is that you? No, ruffian? Oh yeah, there you are, you fucking dumbass. Just leaves me alone.
My God. Wow.
In the middle of the fucking thing.
Hope it lasts.
I hate sweeping.
What? What are you talking about, generating fat asses? What? Did I miss something? Oh. No, I think I know. I think I get what you mean. No. What I mean is that there's just... It tries to trigger a random event while we're fast traveling through the city, but since we're in the city parameters, you can't really have an ambush or anything, because, you know, there's guards everywhere. So it just kind of ends up being nothing.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. There were those among us who, instead of our noble mission, thought only of enriching themselves. Fortunately, they're no longer with us.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Knuckles betrayed us. Plotted against me. And when he realized he couldn't succeed, he ratted us out to the guards. He's the one that sent them to the mine.
What happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor. I tried to avoid bloodshed for so long, I ended up getting it on my own hands.
Well, snitches get stitches, you know how that goes, right? I mean, it would be funny if there was a funny event, but it's not really like there was anything that happened there, right?
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity.
Oh, if
May the
only.
rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
I mean, like, you know, I mean, Christianity is still around. It's not been 1,000 years since the 1400s, but I see. Yeah. Well, I guess that would be funny. Yeah. Oh man, why am I so stretchy again today? Oh.
What now?
Guess we'll ask him out for the other dialogue options.
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests.
Nah.
What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God. Just as our Lord did, before the Pharisees had him crucified.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
That is true. Henry do be the main
Why
character.
the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Hello, Savia. How are you doing? Gotta give the Sevi Bean a hug. Okay, now the biggest problem is we completed that quest. Which means we completed all of our side quests again. Now we could go and do the main quest at this place. Whoops. And go up to Sigismund's camp. We might have to, like, wait for a day again. Because it might be late evening already when we arrive. Maybe we'll have a little bit of daylight left. I know. I saw that you got the road game. The only thing that sucks right now, ever since the driver update to 26.1, and also the 26.2 driver update for AMD, the game doesn't work anymore for me right now. So, like, either I'm gonna have to, like, because I kind of don't want to downgrade, because I have noticed that a lot of the other games, like this game for example, do run a lot more smoothly on the 26.1. So I'm hoping that there will soon be a fix for the game like either from the developers, because like this is not an isolated issue for me. It's there's a ton of people. If you look in the Steam discussions, there's a ton of people that have reported crashes, like crash on startup with the new driver. So hopefully there's going to be a fix soon. Intel Arc cards as well are also like crashing. Basically, if you're on current drivers and you don't have Nvidia, then the game will not work for you right now, which sucks. Hello, Spartan. Yes, a game called Roadcraft. It's pretty fun. I played it a bit with Mister.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with
We like tried to play it with Lonnie, but Lonnie's computer was just so beyond bad that even on all low settings with FSR on ultra performance and frame generation enabled, Lonnie got 12 frames. Because always remember. Hello, Catherine. Because always remember, Lonnie does run a 1650, which is like not even like the bigger card. It's the budget card of the it's the budget version of the budget card.
May God give you help.
But then what does Lonnie do? Instead of saving money, buy motherfucking $24 skins in Darktide. Just God. But don't stand in the fire, please.
God be with you.
Good to see you.
Oh, these are the baths, huh? I see. My good lord, does she have some knockers? My Jesus. Some of these women are really well endowed.
Good day.
Anyway, hello, Catherine. We are here.
My
What?
God, these.
Excuse me. Fucking Christ.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening.
Me!
It's easily seen
No,
right now.
not me. Shishka. Really? And now you want me to fucking wait? Oh. What's considered evening? I think evening was past 6 p.m., right? Okay.
Kind master, eh, doggy?
Now it's evening.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take a walk through the camp or something?
What? It's 7 p.m. If 7 p.m. isn't considered evening, what the... Okay. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Absolutely fucking awesome.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take a walk through the camp for a couple of hours.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
And I don't really think there is anything, because like we already repaired our stuff. Right, like we already talked to the smith and whatnot.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse?
My humble
who's in charge
respect.
here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot,
God
and
be
I'm not
with you, my
surprised you
friend.
don't have a groschen.
God be with you.
You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
That's it. I'm finished.
Right, do you need some help?
Quiet there!
Greetings, my friend.
No, I can't even... Why did I observe this argument if I can't even, like, do anything about it? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna wait some more then. Fucking evening. See, this is like the thing I don't understand, because like there's a lot of the times in the game when they were saying evening or night, and then they mean like different things, and it's like what I thought evening was like 8 p.m. and night was like after 12. I guess what she means is after nightfall. What are you like? Are you a butt man, Sir JMO? Do you prefer butts? Understandable.
One beer.
Hello. Is this good enough for you?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody
Okay,
will
good.
disturb us.
Finally.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Tell the truth, I'm doing the opposite. What does that mean? Alright, I'll try.
Alright. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Is she trying? Just Teresa, only Lady Talmberg. There've been a couple. I'm no ladies man. Wow, we could really shape Henry's sexuality in this one. Should we try to like sweet talk Catherine? I don't know. It's like I know at the very beginning of the game, I was like, we're staying loyal to Teresa, and then we and then Clara happened, and then somebody else after Clara happened too, right? What can you do? What can you do? Actually, no. Of like little ending Easter egg. But I'll probably talk about that once we reach that point. I think we already might have screwed that one up, though.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water.
The water is steaming.
Zhyzka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it.
Oh, right.
I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zhyzka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
I do like this, because the last time we tried to ambush in convoy, that went so well. Remember? I had a bit of a crash out when we when that happened, because that scene was really, really funny. The whole thing of we lit up the entire convoy, and literally nobody died besides the one horse, and the guy we were like supposed to rescue ended up with an arrow in his leg. So yeah. Yeah. I see. Well, I mean, most of the other people. I mean, Catherine also is very well endowed without having, like, being chunky, shall we say, right? Again, we had this conversation a couple of times now. Also, like, I don't even need big chests, right? Small chests, fine too, perfectly fine. I don't know why everybody always like chases these like mega uber chests. Okay, like I don't understand why people need like big massive oogla booglas. Well, I guess that would make sense ish, since bathhouse, at least honestly, I have not much knowledge about that from that time period. The 1400s is not really something I have super in-depth knowledge about, but from how they established it, that bathhouse wenches, as they call them, are sort of like, not only do they help you to wash you, but they're also, prostitutes at the same time, right? So I would assume that you would want to like get the really attractive people, like the ones that are very well endowed and very attractive looking. Those are the ones that specifically you would hire, that you would want to work in the bathhouses, right? I mean, that's like a good place. Catherine is usually always there because she blends in, for one, and that is a very good way to overhear information and like gather intel and stuff, right? I know. The model is also very well endowed, but listen, you've seen the PNG, the VTube model. It's sort of like the art. The problem is with the artists that made the VTube model, they sort of like over time made everything like bigger and bigger. Like started to draw like all of the chests of their characters bigger and bigger, right? Where that's not really originally meant how the character was supposed to look. But like there was a bunch of problems with that artist in the first place. That was the literally just the one time I mentioned it is hard to get a hold of them to like make changes and improvements on like the model. Remember, like if you look at a couple of earlier archived VODs, for example, or clips, the facial tracking was like incredibly fucked for like the first half year or so, and it took literally half a year until that was adjusted to the point where it worked more properly. So I just like voiced my frustration at some point that it was frustrating that it always took so long to get a hold of the artist to do these like changes and adjustments. And apparently, me mentioning that it is a frustration to get a hold of them when they're always busy with lots of other work apparently was a great offense, to the point where they no longer wish to work with me. So, yep, that's the problem with the model. Because what the hell do I do now? Can't really get adjustments anymore and stuff like that. And like I was talking to Freeform as well about that whole issue, and it's like, do I get an entirely new model from Freeform, which is going to be easier to work with? Do we like somehow use the old model and like try to improve it and stuff? It's annoying. It's frustrating because all of that is also a very expensive endeavor. Because like all of the VTube stuff, all of the rigging, and the animation and whatever is does not come cheap because it takes a lot of time to do. Yeah, yeah. I mean, brothels and shit would have also probably wanted to hire on the most attractive people they can find. Because like if you have a bunch of uh not conventionally attractive people, then I guess there's not that many people that just want to go there and spend their money, right? You know what I mean? Ay, ay, ay.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
I like Henry's haircut.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Well, yeah, obviously, because it's a huge metal, dude. I would be so afraid of that thing too, because like remember, for the longest times, cannons would have been cast, and casting is one of those things. There's always the chance of imperfections within the casting, especially when you have something that is that huge. Even though it operates on on black powder, it's still going to develop a lot of chamber pressure from being just something that is that big. And if that explodes, that's basically just a big fat bomb. Yes, I did move the model down a bit. Looks about the same. No, I don't mean the looks. I mean the facial tracking was different between back then and how it is now. Now the facial tracking is like a lot more accurate, and it picks up on a lot more details of the face. Where when previously it was like really just bare bones, just mouth open, mouth closed, and there was not really a whole lot of like nuance to it. Now it's like a lot more accurate.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
It does seem a lot more responsive. Yeah. No, that was like the only adjustment that was really made, and then the artist was kind of like, "How dare you be frustrated with the fact that you have to wait months before I can be before I have the time to do any adjustments on the model." I'm like, ah, yes, how terrible of me. I don't know what it is with like I've not really had a lot of luck with a majority of the artists. Like there were some good ones, of course, like the person that made my PNG. Well, it's just a picture that I use for the PNG. But that person, her name was Porin when she was active in the as an artist. She was always like very nice to work with. She didn't overcharge you like crazy, like a lot of the other artists would. She was like very forthcoming. She was like very easy to work with. Like always talk to you when you were like trying to figure out a scene or like how you wanted to like draw something. It was nice. It was it was very nice to work with them. Like, it's almost like how that is supposed to be. Like, I'm sorry, but from a consumer perspective, as somebody who pays for artwork to be done by an artist, I kind of expect the artist to not treat me like shit. And sadly, I had that like a lot of the times when I worked with a lot of the artists in the past, who I've gotten art from. They always like kind of felt what would be a good way to put it? A lot of the artists I worked with felt like they were sitting on a high horse. You know what I mean? That they always like sort of had this sort of vibe of looking down at you, and in the sense that you should feel grateful for them, doing artwork for you. But it's like, yeah, you're not doing it for free though. I'm paying you. I'm literally purchasing a service from you that you draw me something, and then I give you money in return. So like, I don't know. I don't know. I just had like a ton of artists in the past that I worked with that just had the sort of behavior that were kind of up their own ass a bit. It might not seem like a big deal, but it is a big deal because it takes a lot. It takes a long time to rig, and it like the drawing of the model itself is one thing, and then you need to do all of the movement, the animations, the riggings. It is true that within the furry space, which, just pointing out once again, I'm not actually a furry. Or at least I don't consider myself one. Um, as I have not really anything to do with the community. The artists that I ever worked with, that is true. There is a lot going on within the free artwork space where a lot of artists make a lot of money that otherwise would not be able to make that sort of money. It's it's definitely one of those, because if you try to become an independent artist in like any other area outside of the furry space, like if you don't draw furry stuff, then you're gonna like be very hard pressed to have success because like that scene is in fact very oversaturated as well, much like as it is with a lot of different kinds of content creators, right? The thing of just like the furry community is, yeah, it's porn. That's what it is. It's porn. And the more extreme you're willing to go, usually, the better business you will have. So if you're willing to draw fucked up, kinky, perverted, degenerate shit, you can make buku money. Yeah? So like you getting a business going or getting like a career going as an independent artist outside of the free space, difficult. And I'm not saying that you're just gonna like the moment you start drawing furry characters, it's going to be, instant success. No, you still have to like build a following and everything too. I'm just saying, comparatively speaking, it is a lot easier to get a foothold in the furry space rather than anywhere else. Because like the whole, there's just so much money in that community, right? And they just love, like I said, the more kinky and the more perverted your stuff you're willing to make, the more money, like the more niche you're willing to go, the more money you can make. Is the thing. It's like one of the many reasons why I'm actually like distancing myself from any of that furry stuff because I'm just so tired of all of like the depraved, perverted sex stuff all the time. Like I don't want it. And people are like always fucking all about that, always forcing it on you and stuff like that. It's obnoxious, honestly, how over how overly sexualized everything is in the furry community. Yeah? That's at least like my personal frustration that I have with it.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
Okay, reputation loss again. Thank you so much. It's like this fucking game. I swear to God, every single time it's like you ask anything, reputation lost. Every time.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
What about a kiss? Okay, alright. What about a kiss for good luck?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Huh.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Yay, am I naked? Yeah, I have my clothes on. Very good. Well, I guess, Henry, do I at least count as bathed now, too? That'd be nice. You enjoy Henrying, I'll go lurk. Okie dokie, Sir Jamo, thank you for swinging by. Have a good lurky. Probably go get coffee in a little bit. Ugh! I'm slumping too much in my chair again. Okay, so she is marked as a side quest. Well, I guess let's go sign up. Shooting range. I don't even know what the shooting range is.
Excuse me.
It is funny how they're just letting us roam around, though.
Good to see you.
So I got myself a pole and raked through shit for half a day. Yes, that piece like they keep pouring down our throats every chance they get.
I wonder if we can find that guy again that we beat. Originally. Oh, forge. Nice. Hello, Mr. Crow.
What do you need?
I want to join.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Wow, I get a 32 at everything. Oh, we did. Oh, we can actually, because we did that one thing, I can actually say that we're, that we beat him in a duel, but, I mean, I'm all of these things. Also, I'm a blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I have an experienced spa, which is apparently very hard, but we got a 32, and if 32 ain't enough, I've literally never seen any skill be higher than 32.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
You go sleep now, dragon? Alrighty, have a good sleeps. Get some good resties. Well, it's very hard that you could say you want to be an artilleryman. And we don't actually, like, marksmanship, sadly, is not that high. But our speech is much better.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Really?
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Sure. Ain't no problem to me, boss.
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and
What, did they
Rastatt.
lose the fucking
But that was
cannon?
ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
An important cargo with 7 men. Were they transporting the cannon and the fucking cannon itself got nabbed?
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
So it's a charter. Okay. So not the cannon then. I mean, Catherine did tell us that that would have been so funny though if they already lost the cannon that we're looking for and then we're doing all of this only to find out that the cannon isn't even here. You know, sure.
All right.
I'm not gonna ask before the game like fucking
Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your ways.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
I will try my very best. Also, I'm very sure of myself because I am, in fact, the main character. Will I be able to, like, heal the guy? Also, hi, Musa. Where is he? Is he asleep? I think he might be asleep.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I think I might have to wait till daytime again. Damn it. And it's always 9 AM. Even though sunrise is at 5, no, has to be 9 AM. Because nobody does anything before 9 AM, apparently. Okay, we're going to eat a Cockerel potion. And then we're going to eat some of that. And then we're good. Alright, Musa, where you at? There you are. Hi. Man, I do like the light. The game's so pretty. And it run good. I like game that look good and run
Commander
pretty.
Katz
Or,
sent me.
you know what I mean.
I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Okay. I mean, Latha is a place.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
It's quality Henry, so it might make him fucking blow his bowels out because it's so strong, but might as well. Here, open up! Open up the chute! I only have 4 left, so I might need to make more at some point, but hey.
Right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
Wait, what? Oh, Balti, let's not go there. Like, he actually makes sense, though. Because I remember there was, like, this whole thing where, when people were asking in the first game why there were no black people. And then, like, you know, the developer literally just said, well, there weren't really any black people in the 1400s in Central Europe. People still went apeshit. I mean, honestly, people always go apeshit, though. It's like, that's like the stupid thing with politics where I don't involve myself with that shit. Because it's like, if there's no black people, people will go mad. If there is black people will go mad. It's like, what the fuck does it matter? Right? Like, what does it matter? It matters nothing. It's just another character, and at least in maybe what would bother me is if they force it in there, and it has like no place to be there, and it's just there because to fulfill some sort of fucking quota, right? But like here, at least he makes sense because he is like a world traveled physician. Yeah, exactly. He's like a world-renowned physician that's been through like all over the world, and it's just like incredibly good at what he does, and that's why he was hired on. Exactly. Bunch of drama queens? No, it's like stupid politics. That's always how it goes. It's always the politics of the left versus the right. And like they're always just yelling at each other, and then one side, you know, saying they're right and the other is wrong, and then, you know, that's just how it's been going for a long time. And they can never find any agreements. That's just why I don't bother with that sort of stuff. Like we're just here to play video games, right? And if just hey, if there's a good video game, then I'll just enjoy the good video game, alright? And this game is in fact very good, and I like it.
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setleds, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them, but they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francek pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly, but I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
I mean, I would help him if I could. Nope, he's still twitching. Right? Yeah, no, he's still twitching. Good. Means he's not dead yet. That was like the strongest fucking cockerel potion I made, and it lasted for like fucking 2 minutes. God damn. Do I have to pay indulgence? Oh, what the fuck? What I do now? What I do now that I have to pay like 1,800 again? What's the whatever? Somebody always fucking hates on me. I swear. Yay, more side quests.
To see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Early, no, it's 9:30.
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
I don't need to hear any more. Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge here? But you're right. Let's get going.
Damn.
Mount up!
Am I gonna be on my haunts? Ooh, cutscene.
Here we are, youngster.
Oh boy. Well, people are not gonna be happy with me after that.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifeli! Gazdag te nyomorult! Te is! Kifeli!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoraj dokozi döda zalakivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
Maybe we can handle this without having them fucking like burn down a town.
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Okay.
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
They're probably gonna try to ambush me, yeah?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell.
You don't have to yell either. Like in the first
Now
place.
listen close, and remember what I say. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry.
Fair.
Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
What about what do you mean valuables and silver? I thought we were just taking food. Oh man. This sucks.
Don't worry.
I can't fucking see. It's dark as shit in here. What? I really hope there's gotta be like a way that we can like do this without having to ransack everything.
Don't worry, Ma.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen.
Is it? What? This right here?
That still isn't enough.
Okay. What about my own food? Can I just shove some of my own food in there? Player. Food. Horse meat, horseradish, meat, that. Might as well put some wine in there, why not? What about if I just put like some of this in there, huh? Yeah.
I hope it's enough for you.
I mean that has to be a very solid, decent amount already, you know?
Even if they did find it, with the diarrhea I have.
Quiet. Someone's coming.
There's a little bit here. Won't be enough though.
What else can I do?
And also the pelts too, I see. Well, I mean, I for once could put my own stuff in there, so.
Nice. Not much here.
And then we have D, which is this house.
There's more of us.
Supplies, ready for the king. I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Suvka.
Well, if I could see, maybe, but it's kind of really fucking dark.
Take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you.
Take your bandage off. Carefully take the bandage off. Sure.
I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can take a look under it. I hope I'll be nimble enough. Now, careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow.
Those are some deep wounds. From a sword.
Well, scholarship. Always happy to do those.
Wounds now. Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. It'll have to be cleaned before I dress it again. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Absolutely, yeah. Shouldn't be a problem. We got some strong painkillers.
Let's get to it.
Something for the pain.
First, I'll give you something for the pain.
Painkiller brew. See, this is why I wanted to have some painkiller brews in my inventory.
A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better.
Then we'll clean the wound.
Now I'll clean the wound, if I have something to do it with.
Schnapps.
That should be enough.
Oh wow, he didn't make you peep. And then dress.
Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts.
Was he just drinking some more of the booze?
What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
I mean, it's kind of like obvious.
Where can I
right?
find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now anyway.
Yeah. So probably the hayloft. Let's save really quick, just in case. Where is the hayloft? Is this the hayloft? Sure looks like it. Because there's a shield there.
Sigismund's army shields. How did they get here?
Well, what do you think? Oh.
Signs of a fight. It must have happened to him here. But who was he fighting with?
Well, where does the blood go, is the question. Oh. More blood.
That's a lot of blood. But they also could have killed him here.
Well, where the fuck is the hayloft supposed to be?
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to. Fresh manure. But no animals anywhere.
Well, obviously they probably buried the corpses somewhere. Or it's up, if this is considered the hayloft, maybe it's up here. Oh, hello, what is this? Sleep, pickpocket. So that gets back out the back. What do we have here? What is this? Well, I'm assuming that's probably like the, cinnamon groshens. Yeah, that's their hidden stash. I kind of don't want to take that from them, though. Well, let's hope. I did put some of my own stuff in there. So let's hope that when I shove the rest of the stuff in there, that's enough. Garlic, onion, smoked beef, smoked cheese.
We'll make it through this.
Alright. Is that good enough?
Is that enough yet?
Enough? More than enough.
Okay, good. So it did count. Perfect.
We can head back.
Good. Let's say our farewells and get going.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your
Damn.
grave.
I hate you. You're
We're
despicable.
heading back to camp. Home sweet home.
Well, at least I managed to...
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, good work, lad. Here's your pay. Besides that, here's a bit on top as a share of the profit.
What profit?
All they want back at camp is a certain amount of grub. Anything else we can sell on the side. You found it, I sold it. We go half and half.
I mean, hey, any groschen that Sigismund doesn't have in his pocket is good.
Thanks.
God. Fucking people. And it gave us a whole bunch of shield pains. Why are we rewarded for this? I don't like that. I don't want to be on Sigismund's side. This is disgusting. Also, I really hope that did something for us, because like I overlooked a couple of the supplies on purpose and put my own stuff in there. For once, the game actually let us put our own stuff in there, and it seemed to have helped because I did not put the secret stash in there that I came across. Right. Right. We'll talk to Catherine in a minute. But I do have to like go take a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna go and do that. Gonna go ahead and also grab myself some coffee. And then I'll be back in a minute. Sadly, we currently do not have neither Lonnie nor Frost here with us to keep you guys a little bit company, but that's how that is sometimes. Can't always have the folks with us, right? All right, I'll be back in a minute, folks. Hello! It is me. I'm back. And I have coffee. Huzzah! Jeez. Oh, and I'm freezing. Freezing my goddamn butt off again today. Okay. Take a little sippy. Ugh, good. Let's see what Catherine may want from us. Since we did in fact join up now, like she told us, now maybe we can actually start that side quest from her. I joined the Braggers.
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest recruit.
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside.
Yeah.
I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush. How's the departure for Sedlec looking?
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without. He sent me to find it.
So what are you doing here? Waiting for me to bake you some cakes for the journey or what? I'm getting fed up with playing the bath maid.
I know what I can handle. Nobody's ever died from honest work.
Understandable. Who the hell's Mundalina?
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Yeah, I guess in that sense, Catherine was right.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did, well, I suppose there's no justice in the world.
But there is, just not enough to go around. We have to take care of it ourselves and not leave it up to other people.
So for you, justice and revenge are one and the same?
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself. I can't expect it from others.
You can always find out where she is and go and set things straight, right?
That's true. I can, can't I?
I mean, that would help. It's not like, you know, funny enough, it's not like that we're any better. If you're thinking about it, considering that, you know, there may or may not have been this, like, little thing where there was this thieving, woman, you know, the one that conned us, and instead of, like, doing anything, get those boobies out of my face. God damn. And instead of, like, when we found her again, instead of, like, helping her, because she begged us to listen to her, I just shot her in the face with a bow. So... No, I honestly, I'm 100% on Catherine's side. Don't fucking try to get me with this fucking, you know, we have to be the bigger people, nonsense, and thus we shouldn't take revenge. No, absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Revenge is blood sausage, as we say.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
Huh.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Ryan.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
No, Mutt can track him down. That's true.
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
What do you mean you need something with her scent on it? She's right there. Anything that she is wearing has her scent on it.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of?
It's the most permanent solution,
Give him a fright. Beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
But it's the most permanent solution.
We both have work to do.
Fuck's sake. The stalker. Man, please. Let that be like a fucking thing. Track.
Here, Matt. Search.
If that's like if there's like a stalker reference, that would be so funny, yeah. Okay. What if it's like one of the fucking commanders or some shit? That would be a little crazy. Come on, Mutt. You could do it. You could do it, Mutt. Go and find who's the bad person, if he doesn't get stuck on the terrain. The pathfinding of like things and people in this game is always funny. Oh,
what is that, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
This property belongs to someone else. This property belongs to someone else.
You remember you know what? Fuck off.
I'm sorry?
And close the door. Shakan. Okay. So now what? I mean, he is sleeping at day, which means that would you most likely be awake at night. So I guess that tracks. Hello, wake up. Come on, wake up. Sneaky bleaky. Shit. Oh, wait, fucking hell, he was asleep. Wait, what? Save 977? God damn! God damn, we saved a whole lot of time. Almost 1,000 saves already. You fucking criminy.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the human who won't leave her alone lives.
Alright.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that?
He's just trying all of his different words that he knows.
Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Well, I mean, we have a 29 in chivalry, so might as well.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem. Jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
No more balls? No more balls? Didn't we just threaten this guy to cut his balls off? Oh my good lord, that reminds me, we watched a movie on the weekend with Lonnie, you know? And, well, we watched Hardcore Henry, yeah? With Lonnie, if any of you, like, know that movie, yeah? It's a bit of a wild fucking movie. It reminded me of that, because there's one scene where, they run through, like an abandoned house. And apparently there's a corrupt police officer that takes advantage of, like, criminal women. Like, you know, women that he has arrested. To, you know, do unsavory things to them. And Henry, the character we follow throughout this movie, who is like a super soldier cyborg thing, sees that and just gets really upset and just walks up to the guy and grabs him by the crotch and just, like, crushes his balls. Oh, man.
Am I not worth talking to?
Sorry, I was telling a story about the movie that we watched. Sadly, Lonnie is not here to, discuss it, but oh well. I can recommend watching Hardcore Henry. It's a wild fucking movie, yeah?
I found the human who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
Yes.
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
I try my best. Sometimes, every once in a while, Dark Omen, Good Omen. Dude, we have like so many shield symbols, it's actually crazy, yeah. See, this is again, the thing I don't understand when people complain about the Brushes of Death DLC, when there were people complaining that it didn't have a lot of content. And yeah, like, the quest itself was like maybe, what, like 2 or 3 hours or so of like questing collectively. But if you think about it, it's not specifically about just the quests of the DLC, it's about the mechanic that you can paint your equipment. And considering that they literally added a paint job for like most of some side quests, some events, and a good majority of the major events, like of the main story, actually unlock paintings for your equipment. And we have like unlocked dozens and dozens, if not over 100 at this point. So like that requires work too, development work to make those. Right?
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
Damn.
How do you manage to get in anywhere you want, and nobody finds you suspicious?
You just need to know people, as well as their stupid prejudices. You also have to be bloody brash and pretend you feel at home everywhere you go.
You'll have to explain that to me.
Listen up then, my disciple.
Right. Yay. I might as well spend our money. I know I always like hoard money too much. Wait, do I have a washing trough around here? Because I think I might be... Nope, I'm actually clean. Okay. Orkily dorkily. Okay, so I think... we got all of the side quests done again. Very good, very good. Well, I guess no fast travel in here. Oh god, please don't waste all day. Going from place to place really does take forever. They don't look too friendly. Well, that fucking sucks for them, don't it?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and piss off! Get out of here!
Okay, what if we like... What if I take some pot shots at them? You think that'll work? Wow, that went so high. Where do you have to fucking... I don't know where you have to aim with these things. Do you have to like aim like way low or something? Okay, so that was too close. So right about here then. Maybe? Huh? That looked like it was pretty close. What about here? That looked like it was a little bit too low again. Just one of these days we'll get it. Oh, that was actually really close. Fuck. Henry, hurry the fuck up.
You're mine!
Nice. Okay. I think it might be I think what it might be is that I'm always aiming too far left. Or that it pulls to the left and I'm aiming too far to the right, I mean.
You won't get me!
Well, I mean, at least we finally fucking killed some more people. Man, it would have been really cool if I hit him from back here. That would have probably been, like, the longest fucking shot ever. But I mean, got 2 of them. With the gun for once. It does one-shot them, which is cool, but... Yeah, I feel like maybe I've just always been aiming too far to the right, and I have to just, like, aim it way more to the left than I thought it'd be. I wonder if, like, marksmanship, maybe? Affect our reload speed or something? Do they have anything I can loot? No. Okay. Oh, well, maybe. What's all this? Sleep? Chalice? Okay. Guess not. Guess it's all decoration. Oh well. It's foggy as fuck over here. We should still have some daylight, considering that really sundown is only at 10 p.m. Or... No, 9 p.m. My brain. Brain box go brr again. Okay, knock knock.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Do I need to pull up my gun? Alright, well, might as well just keep the gun ready.
A wagon in the proud colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Was I supposed to, like, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to... Deal with the lost soldiers optional. Hello? My Throrlions? Hold on, what if I walk around and I go up on that hillside and then I just shoot at them with my crossbow? Do a little sneaky. Oh, we're down to 57. God damn. How about we do ourselves a little sneaky? Okay, do ourselves sneak. Did that hit him? I have no idea if that hit him or not. Nope, that was definitely too high. Think that might have hit him? Shit!
I'll show you! We're under attack!
Nice. So a headshot does kill them instantly, which is Oh, no, what? No, I didn't want to do that. Don't cover me in blood, please. Am I covered in blood now? I pressed E, not F. What the hell? Where'd the other dude? I lost where the other dude is at. Do you like scoot down the hill or something? Oh, that's actually really funny. The one guy is just straight caught in the... Uh-oh. Where the fuck is he running to?
You're a dead man.
That's so. Joke's on you. I got strong mega poison on my arrows. Bolts, whatever. You know, I'll take those 13 bucks. Where's the other guy? There was a third guy. Where is he? Where did I shoot him? I lost where the other guy fell over. Man, crossbow and bane poison is like... so... just makes everything so trivial. Now I'm standing, okay. Oh. Hello, anybody else? Anybody else that needs a talking to? Is that one of those places where it can like loot everything if we wanted to? Probably gonna be like some people sleeping in the house, aren't they? Huh? I remain clean thus far. It's actually like mega dark. I guess it makes sense wherever there is darkness, wherever there is no natural light, makes sense that it would be very dark. Well, I'll take that boar tenderloin, why not? Is that really it? I mean, the one guy just kind of like ran away and fucked off, so... Not sure if that was if he like fled or if the NPC pathfinding just kind of had a little bit of a fuck up. I wonder if that's like, because that looks like a very fancily painted chest. I wonder if that's the chest I'm supposed to look for. It sure is. Soldier saddle. I think our Prague saddle is still better. Yeah, because this is only 400. No idea where the other guy went. I guess he just kind of like fucked off. Can we open this? No. Okay, cool. How about we read it? Hmm? Oh boy. Fucking text. Noble Sir Otto von Burgo and Brave Knight Markvart von Aulitz. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it's the it's a thing. It's basically the charter that officially declares the allyship between von Bergov and von Aulitz. Why is that important? Like, wouldn't you have some backups? I'm pretty sure you would have more than one thing, like more than one account. Right? Of your allyship? Why would you only have like one piece of paper for that? Unless it's a message that is to confirm that in those places, like over here in Bohemia, that's like the official confirmation for von Berghoff himself, perhaps? I don't know. Because like they would have records of it in Prague itself when that writing was made in Prague, right? Take a quick sippy of coffee. Oh man. Everything is better with a sippy of coffee. Wait. My dumbass. I fast traveled to the gate and I was like, surely it's gotta be in the other direction, huh?
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Alrighty. Do I have to pay indulgence again already? What? For what? For what? What do I keep... What do I... Whatever. I don't know who I keep upsetting, apparently.
You know it is forbidden for me.
Look, what do you got would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
Damn.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
Don't do a war never changes reference, okay? That would be weird.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. Lie? That's not a lie. I literally killed all of them besides that one dude that ran away, so get fucking fuckity fucked. Because I did murder them all, video game, only because one of them fucks off is not my fault.
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, Take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
You dealt
Huzzah!
with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
George and the Dragon? Wait, I know I talked about this a while back. There's a medieval German fairy tale about Siegfried? I think his name was Siegfried, who slayed a dragon and bathed in his blood, right? I talked about this before, I'm pretty sure. Who bathed in his blood, but had a maple leaf stuck to his back. And then at the spot where the maple leaf had stuck to his back is where the only part of his body was that was vulnerable, because like the dragon's blood made his
Mayflies.
the entire rest of his body invulnerable. Thank you for the follow, Whiteout. But that's not that story. George and the Dragon sounds like something completely different. But anyway, let's drank.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
Damn.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Fucking dice? Let's go! I don't know what it is about this dice game, but I just love playing dice in this game.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Too fucking bad. Have you seen my loadout? I got 5 Devil's Head dice, and oh god, I forgot. Which one was really good. I forgot which one was really good in combination. I think it was the Monk's die.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Oh, they don't have him voiced again. Oh man, come on. Whoa. Whoa, 3 6s, 2 5s, bruh. 600, 700. Well, okay, listen. If I do that, I'm gonna re-roll, because this is a decent roll, but there's a chance that I could clear a hand if I get the Devil's Head. Come on, all I need is a Devil's Head.
If I was you, I'd take it. That's still all right.
Shit! That was unlucky. Shouldn't have gotten greedy, I guess. Fuck. Please don't punish me for my hubris. Oh my god. He's one of those, huh? He's one of those that just keeps rolling fucking ones every turn.
Oh, come on.
Or he busts just like me. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, no, it has to be one more. Where's this damn devil's head? Come on, let's try this again. Come on, devil's head. There we go. That's what I want. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit!
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Okay, well... Sadly, it did not go the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. You know, could just take both of the ones. Oh my god. So many 1s and 5s, and that on standard dice. What are the chances? Because he's literally using standard dice.
Like this.
Really? Again? Oh my god.
That's enough for me.
See, this is what I mean. It's like, it's so... The NPCs are so rigged. Fuck, like, come on, man. 1 devil set die is all I'm asking for. Because then we could have cleared hand. Come on, clear hand. That's looking good. 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Look at that.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
$1,300. And a wiener.
My God.
Shit. How could I have lost?
I slaughtered you. You'll beat me next time.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. Now for a drink.
And so St. George stops on his white steed, and he rides.
Even a fully animated cutscene, very nice.
There he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom.
Oh
Stench
no.
of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so...
Nice.
And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves. And...
Wait, is it that story that I was thinking
down
of?
at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on? This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Wait.
He has been stabbed.
No! No shit!
Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Nobody paid attention to Henry. Wait, isn't wasn't that also the... No, the other guy was bald.
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me.
Oh, is he the spy?
I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry.
Hello.
Stands at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed
Hello,
out of
Hexa.
my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
How goes it?
Have you heard of the story about the knight and the dragon?
That sounds really vague and generic.
Sir Knight George and the dragon, to be more specific.
I don't think I have.
No, because they just told the story in the game, and I very much enjoyed it.
Okay.
Do you want to hear it?
Tell me it.
So Sir Knight George hears of a dragon living in a mountain.
Right.
He wants to get the glory of slaying the dragon for himself, right? As all knights do. So he goes in search of the dragon. He finds the mountain where the dragon is supposed to live. Right? He investigates the area and he finds a big entrance pathway that he goes up to. The entire place stinks terribly like sulfur and death, right? So he pulls out his sword and yells into the mountain cave, "Dragon, come out! I challenge you to a fight!" Then the entire mountain starts to shift, and a big dragon replies, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why do you have to yell in my arse?" I thought that was pretty good.
Like when the mountain began to shift, I figured that's where it was going. Honestly.
Yep. Well, how you doing, Hexa? And why the fuck are you awake still at this hour?
It's not that late. It's 1.
I mean, yeah, for weird people like me that like literally, stream throughout the latter half of the day where everybody else is sleeping. Yeah, for me it's not that weird, but for you.
Well, you see, I'm just mentally ill. I don't really stream that much.
Well, me too, but I stream a lot. So what's the difference?
Well, at least you have that excuse of like you do it for the streams.
I do it for the streams, yes. But I'm also like completely broken in the noggin, so I got that going for me too. And my leg is also eating itself.
Must be hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And then when I tried to...
But,
huh?
Yeah, I'm awake because I was really tired earlier and I slept for like 5.5-ish hours.
Are you the kind of person that just
like a
goes to
bunch of-
sleep whenever they're tired? You're just like, I'm tired, I'm gonna lay down, and then you just like then you wake up and then you're just awake again until you're tired again.
Yeah.
So like your sleep schedule just flip flops all over the place. Yeah, I used to do that when I was younger, and that like really just fucking screwed with me. I need sort of like a schedule to stick to.
It feels a lot better for me mentally whenever I just sleep and eat on a per need basis instead of like a schedule.
Right. Hey, Hexa. I'm gonna do this to you.
Let's see. What do you want to do to me? That's not very nice. Ugh. But
What?
I have ones like that here. If you want to add to your collection.
Better not be some horny shit.
No, it's literally like almost the same thing.
Oh, okay. That is very similar. Yeah, yeah. Man, there's like one that where I oh man, I have to find it again. There's like so many that I sent to Frost over the years, where it's just like don't do you know the feeling when you just wanna hold somebody really tight and then it says in quotations and bite the shit out of them. It's just like yes,
Uh,
that's what I do want to chew on Frost.
I mean, I am a pretty bitey creature myself, so I guess.
Yeah, I like biting good.
Yep.
I don't know what it is.
I bet the people like I bet my friend in school who like sat next to me all the time.
That might be a little more weird.
I don't know, like especially during the warmer months when like we were wearing like short sleeves and stuff
Uh-huh.
for our uniform.
Right.
And I would like look to my right and I would just like see his arm and I'm just like ow.
Interesting.
Yep.
I remember one time because when I was younger I had braces,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember that one time there's like it's not in the back of your throat, but there's like in your cheek. There's like around your molars or something. There's like a spot that if you like press it, your jaw like closes. It's like a bit of like a reflex thing, and I remember one time when the oh god, what is it called? Because it's not a dentist. The people that do braces, they're like orthodontist,
Orthodontist
I think.
or like a dental technician, I guess.
No, I think it's called orthodontist because like they do all
Okay.
sorts of things with like readjustment of like teeth when they're not in the right position and stuff, right? And I remember like when she was like fucking around with the. By the way, I fucking hated braces. Oh my god! Like for some reason, I can handle some pain, but tooth pain was always bad. Always bad. It was fucking awful. Like it especially when they adjusted the wire. So and then especially at the first like day or two when you just have like so much tension on your teeth from the wire being adjusted, it's so bad. Like I would literally like sometimes not even be able to sleep at all just because of the pain.
Damn.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And yeah, like I remember one time she was like fucking around with like one of the teeth further back to adjust the wire and stuff. And that's like when she I don't know if she like triggered that reflex or something, but I bit her in the like my jaw closed on her finger. I fucking full on just bit her in the finger, like not even with like the front teeth, but like with the molars in the back, which have a lot more like force than the front teeth. Which is like, for example, one of the things they also teach you during like if you do like any sort of first aid training or stuff. Which then again, back when I did my first aid training, it was like we still learned how to do mouth to mouth. Apparently, like mouth to mouth is not even like a practiced thing anymore nowadays in first aid.
Yeah,
Apparently,
it's mouth to nose now.
I guess there's like because oftentimes was they talked about like how you shouldn't do mouth to mouth when you see like somebody's having blood on their mouth because that can also like put you at risk for infectious diseases or
Mm.
stuff like that. But yeah, um, so when we did that, like one of the things was also they like taught us how to like put them into the stable side position and always like open their
Yeah.
mouth, but only open their mouth by manipulating the chin, like basically put your fingers on the chin and then tilt the head back to the mouth for the mouth to open, and never ever ever put your finger like into someone's mouth, because there is like certain reflexes or stuff, especially when somebody's unconscious, that could make the mouth that could make the jaw muscles clench shut, and especially if you do that through a muscle spasm or a cramp or some sort of reflex, right? The human jaw could actually develop so much pressure that it could straight up like cut off a finger. Like you can do
Oh
that.
yeah.
Like everything, not just like the skin and the flesh, but the bone too.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually
Yeah.
like kind of wild.
I mean, I'm not sure how true it is, but apparently, like, you can you can bite off a finger as easily as you can like bite off a piece of carrot.
Maybe not as easily because there is. I'd rather like compare it to something. Let's say like a chicken bone. If you like really forcefully bite on a chicken bone, you can break that with your teeth
Yeah.
for sure. And that would be more like what a finger is. Like a finger is not gonna be maybe like because the skin is more elastic than a carrot would be. But
True.
yeah, no, people be interesting. People be crazy. And wild and
I
weird.
wonder who found that out though, because you know for a fact like somebody lost a finger.
Oh, probably. Yeah. I mean, there's like many instances. There's also like tons of people that bit their own tongue off and stuff, or swallowed their own tongue. That is a thing that happens too.
Yeah, that's true.
Trust me, I've seen a lot of source material in the usually within the case studies, or not case studies, within the medical what do you call it? Medical resources is oftentimes when
Yeah.
they would go through like how to treat this thing. You know, what does this look like? Because you also the thing is you also need to know what something looks like what a wound looks like, so you can identify what it is.
Yeah.
So they usually oftentimes have to show you pictures or like other materials of when somebody actually has this specific injury and stuff like that. Anyway, modern medicine be pretty cool. Ow. My leggy hurt. Well, not my leggy, my footsie hurt. Anyway, I had to pee again, man. Sucks. What?
Uh,
Just can't help yourself, can you?
hey, it's just funny.
Right. I totally forgot what the conversation was even about. 'Cause it's fucking.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Oh, nice.
Kurma. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. You take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Thinking until we're all slaughtered.
Oh, and of course I'm blastered. Awesome. Oh, we totally had like a thing that we found yesterday. Cannon. That is a big fucking cannon. God damn.
Bitches love cannons.
I do want. I mean, I guess they probably would have had siege cannons in the early days of gunpowder like that. That would be so scary though. To like work with one of these things, because like back in the day, for a long time, all of this would have been cast iron. I mean, even the God, I don't even know. Cannons like these, even up until like the 1800s, would have all been cast iron. Like for hundreds of years, it would have all been cast iron. You know,
Good enough.
and it's fucking smoothbore too, from the looks of it. Yeah, it has grooves in it, but I think that's probably more from the casting process. Because like I don't know how much you know about weapons technology. I talked about it a little bit or probably a lot of it in one of the earlier episodes. Because I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to that.
I kind of just like sit around. I don't really know very much, but I like to watch some YouTube videos on it.
Ah. Well, so rifling wasn't really a thing. So first you had very early on. So this is somewhat accurate. Around the early 1400s would have been the time when gunpowder was first introduced, at least in Europe, because it actually has been around in ancient China for a long time. But for the longest time, it was actually not even used in anything like that. Even in China, even though they had it for hundreds of years prior, but it was primarily used for signaling. Like signaling rockets was a big thing, because you could, they which is kind of funny to me that I found out they could shoot things up into the air by burning, basically very crude rockets. Before they realized they could use this to propel things like bows or bolts or something like that, because they did have, the arrows and bows. But yeah, so the 1400s, early 1400s, would have been the early time period of the first sort of like firearms being introduced to Europe. And then throughout that technology sort of like stayed very similar for a long time. To like I want to say till the late 1500s, it was relatively simple in that regard. Usually what first developed was things like cannons and mortars. First developed over personal firearms that were able to be carried by men. And then later on is when, the muskets developed. The very early first iterations of them. What?
Musk.
Okay. And then eventually that further developed to, first there was the advancement of... Well, so first muskets then developed into flintlocks, where you no longer had to have something like an ignition rope or a sparker, which is basically just a heated piece of metal, or like I said, a rope that was ignited to light the gunpowder on fire in the back to propel the cartridge out. You had later on you had flintlocks. I'm probably like skipping over a couple of steps in between, but there's been a lot that developmental wise happened. And then there was flintlock, which like you have a priming. You have a little pan that is primed with powder, so it's on the side. You have a little channel that goes into the gun. You load it like you did a regular musket, but then you had like this little pan that was covered, and then when you fired, you literally just had a spring-loaded striker that was holding a piece of flint that would strike a piece of steel and create some sparks that would go down into the pan that held your powder, and then through that channel.
Mayflies.
Cozy, thank you for the follow. I'm just nerding out about guns right now. 1 second. And then that spark would go through that channel into the gun, ignite the powder, and then propel the bullet. Right? But then that later on, the next big development after that, because that was like basically those guns, they sort of slowly developed over time. One of the first major advantages to firearms technology would have been the introduction of the, well, first it was ammunition that developed, was actually a dentist in the 1700s, I believe, that changed the bullet type from being a regular ball, because it was like, for the longest time, it was just regular iron or lead balls that would have been shot. Are you still listening, Axa?
Yeah.
Okay. And then that developed into a elongated bullet that would be, yes, instead of a round ball, it would be elongated with a round nose, giving it better aerodynamics. And then following that, rifling was introduced, because rifling is what, it's grooves, spiral grooves in the barrel, that when you fire the projectile, it makes contact with those grooves, which gives it a spin, and the spinning motion of the projectile makes it gives it a lot more aerodynamic stability. So the projectile is a lot more accurate and goes a long distance further.
I thought it was gyroscopic, not the aerodynamic.
What?
I thought by spinning, it's more of like it works on the same principle as the gyroscope.
Well, so how that works is basically, you can imagine it like a bullet or an object in Earth's gravity always wants to like go down, right? Because it's drawn towards the core of the Earth, right? That's how because mass, something of a sufficient mass develops a gravitational field that pulls things towards it, right?
I mean, technically everything has it, but yeah.
Well, you need a certain amount of mass accumulated first before you can develop a detectable gravitational pull. Not everything. There's things that would be too light, like a human body, for example, would be way too light to have its own gravitational mass, because we're just not. There's not enough mass.
I mean, microgravity is a thing, but anyway, that's semantics.
Okay. Anyway. So basically, this is what happens, and by spinning, basically what you do is just, how do I say this? So basically, the bullet wants to be pulled down. So one end of the bullet wants to be pulled down, but because it's spinning, you always constantly change the center of mass that is being pulled towards the Earth. Like you're constantly like changing one angle that was pointing downwards that is being pulled down, and while it is rotating, you spin it out of the orientation that was pulled down. So while the mass itself of the bullet will still have a drop on its own, it's not just gonna like fall off as much as a regular smoothbore flintlock would be with just a normal projectile that would have no spin to it. You know what I mean? Like it always turns away from the center that is being pulled down, and thus you're vastly increasing the distance that it goes as well as the accuracy. Then the problem with that was, though, because the first rifles that were designed in that way, funny enough, were actually issued together with solid ramrods that were together with a wooden mallet, so a wooden hammer, because the rifling together with those bullets, those elongated bullets, would be so tight because they needed to make contact with the rifling in the barrel so they could spin. And so they would be so tight that getting them down into the firing chamber first would literally require you to beat them down into the barrel with a hammer. And that was a problem because it made it difficult to load. And also there was the chance that a bullet, because it was lead cast, that sometimes a bullet was just going to be a little oversized or something, and that could plug up the barrel and literally cause the rifle to explode. Which then turns rifle into a bomb that you have next to your face, which is not so bueno.
Yes.
And then that was further developed by making the projectile slightly undersized and hollowing out the bottom of the bullet. Because then the idea was that when you shoot the bullet, the expending gases go into that hollowed out bottom cavity at the bottom of the bullet, and it spreads out the lead walls of the bullet as the expending gases from the ignition of the powder in the back fill that out and force those walls from the hollowed out section to expand and then make contact with the rifling to give it that spin. So that way you had no problem anymore getting the bullet down the barrel because it was just slightly smaller, so it just slipped right down there while still making engagement with the rifling and giving it that spin. And that was like one of the next major developments. And then that system stuck around for quite a while again. Until then, the next development on that would have been the early development of cartridges that came in the form of paper cartridges, where you had everything like the powder, the wadding, and the bullet contained within a waxed paper cartridge. That, you know, the waxing, it was either like with beeswax or animal fat, like lard or something. And that would give it a bit of like also water resistance, so that if you had some dampness for rain or something, it wouldn't immediately just ruin all of your shot. And then you would insert that. You would have a little poker that you would poke in the side or the top, depending on where your ignition would be, to give it access to the powder. And then usually, you know, still in combination with flintlocks at the system, that is how you would then manage to shoot the system. And then the next step from that was, I think then next major development was in fact metallic cartridges. There was also in between nitrous wool was like a development, because you had like, you know, the shot. So the gunpowder, black powder, was used for a very long time. And then you had nitrous cotton, which was basically just cotton, or gun cotton is also another name for it, that was just soaked with nitroglycerin. So it was a lot more stable. And that was then also was alongside the same development was the development of the percussion cap, which is like a little cap that instead of having gunpowder in something like a priming pan to ignite with a spark, it was a chemical compound that was stable unless it was suddenly disturbed. So, and then like if you hit it, it would spontaneously ignite. So then you had a little cap that you would put over the back, which caused the spark that then ignited your powder. And then eventually those two were combined, the metallic cartridges, or the paper cartridges and metallic cartridges, were then combined with the percussion cap, and that's like sort of when we start going towards modern day types of munitions, where you have a fully contained package of the gunpowder, the bullet, as well as the primer in the back that ignites the powder, all contained within one individual cartridge, making, you know, the repetition of the shot much more efficient and much more quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a gun nerd and history nerd. I love those things. Pet.
Yeah, that's okay.
No, I cannot. I have lost track of the times when I just like nerded out about like this stuff, and I just went on to like 20-minute rambling sessions explaining. Jesus, bless you.
What you say Jesus for? Like it wasn't even that intense.
No, you startled me with your sneeze.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So sneezy today. Are you getting sick?
Dude, I don't know what's happening with me. My nose is like irritated the past week.
Ah, my snout! Jesus. Making me burp over there, Cozy.
Damn.
No, currently the flu is going around a bit. I'm just like, my fucking foot is annoying me, and I gotta see if I can hopefully get a doctor's appointment, and my fucking leg doesn't eat itself in the meantime. Anyway, sorry about that ramble. Normally we play more games, but Hexa always comes in at the most inopportune times and gets me to yap for like minutes at a time.
Bad guys.
How dare you make me yap on stream? Do you know how many times people yelled at me when I put these VODs up on YouTube, and then people are like, Kalie, you talk too much. Shut the fuck up and play the damn video game.
Well, fucking just skip through the yap.
Yeah. That's like, what do you want me to do? These are just VODs on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I do interact with the people in stream. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Because I like to talk to people, and today has also been crazy. I already got like 4 new follows since I started the stream today.
Okay.
Kind of wild. Wait, is Cozy one of your friends?
No.
That would sound like you. That you just get your friends to hop into my chat and then be all lewd. Not that Cozy has been lewd. He's just been he booped the snoot and then also gave me a what is this? blinking, fluttering eyelashes emote. Okay, alright. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is that a butt? Dump truck butt. I can't. Okay, alright. Alright, I see ya. See, now I think more like they're one of your friends.
Did I? No, they're not.
You sure?
Yes. As funny as it would be. They're not.
I don't know, whenever somebody shows up and fucking puts horny emotes in my chat, I'm just immediately just like, fucking Hexa sent you, didn't they?
Damn.
God damn it, Hexa. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Cause I've been sitting here yapping.
You've been going to pee for the past half hour, like
20 minutes? Not a half hour?
I mean, actually, fucking go piss.
Yes, and I will. I'll be right back. Behave, or I will fucking rotate you. Alright, be right back, guys.
Wait, does this mean that I can speak to y'all in chat? It does. Hello? Okay, I'm reading chat now. What's up, guys? How's it going? I'm alright, I guess. Oh shit, I forgot my pizza is like cold now. Shit. I was waiting for it to like cool because it was like straight out the oven. And now it's just cold. That's so sad. Yeah, you're recovering from your cold. That's good. Yeah. Just drink warm liquids and stuff and you'll be good in no time. I don't know why like my nose is like this though. Like I've been like sneezing a lot and like it might be TMI, but like there's been like a good amount of like snot and stuff. So I don't know. It feels like an allergy thing.
I'm back.
Almost. Welcome back.
Hello, pet.
Oh, Lonnie's streaming.
Yes. I don't want to like give Lonnie shit all the time, right? But it's like Lonnie was like, I want to do a donathon to just spontaneous, and I'm like, well, is there like, do you have a plan for it? Do you have like a reason? Lonnie's like, no, just spontaneous donathon to like help me get some more money for the new PC. And I'm like, okay.
But that's not how it really works, though.
I know. And then
you can just be like, hey guys, money.
It'd be nice if that's how it worked. If I was like, hey guys, give me all of your money. Hexa, give me your wallet.
I don't even have that much.
Yeah, I know, right? Like most of us don't even have that much. It's like what you want? Fucking like, let me see what I have in my wallet. 25 cents and change, and a fucking expired packet of 5 gum.
I have like 2-year-old candy in my pocket.
Ah, yes, the vintage one. No, yeah, but then it's like, again, I know we had this conversation on the weekend and stuff, but it's like Lottie has been wanting to buy, you know, an upgrade for their PC for so long. And then literally back in the day already, when we made that list for Lonnie in the first place, you know, when we made like a good like upgrade list for components for the computer. Literally the week after we made that list for Lonnie just immediately just purchased a fucking new PNG model for $150.
Bruh.
Yep. And then like, and then it's been like a year and a half or more than that since then, because Lani keeps spending their fucking money on stupid shit all the time. And then just last week was the whole thing when Lani was like suddenly wearing a skin, not even a good one, in Darktide. Then I looked up how much that skin cost. It was $24 fucking dollars. I'm sorry, I can't get over that fact that Lani spent like $24 on one of the ugliest looking skins in the entire game. Hold on, I don't think you understand. Hold on, hold on. 1 second, Hexa.
Get it out. Get it out. It's okay.
No, I want to show you that fucking skin that Lani bought. Just to like point out how ugly it is.
Yeah. Go for it. While you look for it, I'm gonna go get my pizza real quick.
What? No, I already have it. Look.
Okay.
Look at this skin and tell me this is worth $24.
Looks like something out of the Mandalorian.
I mean, it is a guardsman uniform, but like, let me show you a standard uniform.
Also show me like a comparable skin of that value.
I mean, they all cost the same amount, but yes, sure.
Just like anything else. Also, that name is so gross. Lech.
So.
I
Where's
thought you were
that
gonna
go?
pull it up on stream.
Huh?
I thought you were gonna pull it up on stream.
No, I'm sending it to you in DMs. I would have to like fucking put Chrome in there in the first place. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get my pizza and you could like do that.
Alright, go get your pizza.
Yeah.
Ah, there is a good one. Can I have this like in a better resolution? Why does that look so ass? There we go. Okay, that looks good. Thank you, Dino. Thank you.
Oh man, pizza's gone cold. This is so sad.
What the fuck?
Chat, this is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted, please?
No, don't do this XQC shit in my chat. Alright, hold on. So this is like actually, this is the legendary veteran outfit, the one that you can just unlock by playing the game.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
This is the one that I have equipped, right? Now there's like a couple of other ones. I wish this one would fucking load. Because it's not loading. But like for example, there's a couple of ones that look better. Like for example, there's the Death Corps of Krieg uniform. Costs the same amount of money that the white one does. Right? Like, I'm sorry. I just... The white one is like literally... Because it's nothing. It literally just looks like a regular as like default guardsman's uniform that you get in the game. But it's white. Like literally just that's it. That it's white.
Personal taste is subjective, so...
That's all fair and good and fine, but $24. I'm like, again, I don't think you understand the gravity of this. Like, it's literally just a reskin of the regular armor that is white for $24.
Okay. I yes, comprende.
Good. And I'm just like saying, it's so crazy to me that out of all of the skins, not only does Lani like buy the one, you could get Silksong for $24. I don't know if Silksong is like my type of game. to be
You could
honest.
get like a good amount of ice cream for 24 bucks.
And like, like I told Lonnie to put this in comparison. Like the Darktide has 2 premium classes right now. The Arbides, and the Hive Scum, and the base version of both those premium classes is 12 bucks. So for the $24 that Lonnie spent on that one skin, they could have bought both of the premium classes, right? Hell, for that money, that's like half the price of Baldur's Gate 3. That's like over half the price of the base game for Darktide. Hell, that's 2.5 war bonds and Helldivers. Like it just upsets me so. Because not only does Lani just want to like save money to, you know, buy a PC upgrade, for one, but then they're also like just buying the most useless fucking shit all the time. Because the thing is, Lani has very poor spending habits. Like, whenever Lani just sees something that they want, or just sees something that they think is cool, they just buy it without really thinking about it. Is like the problem. Like, just, and not to throw Lani under the bus, or anything, but Lani did literally buy all the cosmetics in Modern Warfare 3 2023.
Bruh.
Which is like a little over $800 that Lani spent in cosmetics and fucking COD.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. That's like, with that money, Lani could have gotten their entire fucking PC upgrade. But now, fucking worthless microtransactions that Lani doesn't even get any use out of because, like, you know, they're not even playing the game or like Warzone, and then the moment Activision decides to kill fucking Warzone 2 because, you know, none of the fucking skins that you buy in any of those games actually last. Because then they're basically like, in the next game, they're like, oh yeah, just buy him again, or here's a bunch of other shit, and now it's just straight up fucking AI cosmetics that they're selling you.
Yeah.
Sorry for being a shy bitch. Don't worry about it, Cozy. Everybody at their own pace. Yeah, transfer. The skins don't transfer. I mean, they do transfer the Warzone, which Lani doesn't even play, for one. And then two, the moment Activision decides to kill Warzone 2, much like they did Warzone 1, guess what? All of your shit's gone. That's like the thing. If you played Warzone 1, and you bought microtransactions and all of these like other games that were in Warzone 1, you can't even use them there anymore because the servers are offline for Warzone 1. It's not like that you know, they keep the server online for the next 20 years or something like they did with most of the other CODs. No. When they killed Warzone 1, or when they announced Warzone 2, they just straight up killed Warzone 1. And none of your shit transfers over to Warzone 2. So what's the point? What is the point? It's literally just a waste of money. Like, literally.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Fucking rambling again. It's like, have you heard about Ashes of Creation?
Why would anyone throw away a lockpick
I have
here?
heard of
Could
it,
be
but
I'm
I don't
not the
remember
only one
anything about
looking
it.
to make mischief here.
So Ashes of Creation actually was cancelled beginning of February. Yeah, the rug pull. Which is like, this is literally what I keep telling you people. This is literally what I fucking tell everybody. It's the same thing I keep saying about Star Citizen 2. Right? Like the reason why they probably rug pulled Ashes of Creation is because it didn't make money anymore. They made, because remember, the Kickstarter was one of the most successfuls in Kickstarter history. They made they asked for $700,000 and they made like 3.2 million. And that was just the Kickstarter. And then there was like this whole thing where for the longest time, in order to get early access to the game, you had to buy a minimum of a $250 edition, right? Like that was their smallest package for a long time.
Damn.
And there was like thousands of people playing that game. So there's probably at least a couple $1 million they made from the early access phase too, right? So you're telling me that all of this money and now it's just suddenly gone, right? wild. And I bet your fucking ass, if Star Citizen started to lose out money like that, and people stopped shoving money up Chris Roberts' ass, oh my god, I really should not get started with Star Citizen, because I know I will ramble on for like 30 minutes about how much I hate Chris Roberts. Dude, I checked it on the weekend because we talked about Ashes of Creation. I was like, I'm curious if if Star Citizen finally has reached 800 million yet. Yeah, no, way further. They were at 937 million. Star Citizen has almost made $1 billion fucking dollars. Almost made $1 billion fucking dollars. And what did they have to show for it? It's still a fucking tech demo. And remember, the first playable modules for Star Citizen were available in 2013. The game has literally been in development for 13 years! 13! Has almost made $1 billion fucking dollars! And has nothing to show for it. Besides just a fucking barely functioning tech demo where it's been at for the last god knows how many years. And yet people keep shoving money up Chris Roberts' ass. It is beyond me. Somehow Chris Roberts has managed to achieve a level of cult following that only things like fucking Apple have. Where you can literally just disrespect the customer and do anything and everything to just disrespect and squeeze them for their money, and then they'll even praise you for it. I don't understand. Why are people like this? You could get Vintage Story for less money and have a free server and a key for 4 of your friends for less money than a fucking White Guardsman cosmetic. Is that true? No, I mean, the free server, you can free host, a dedicated server host is available in Vintage Story regardless. No, like one version is $20 though. That's the base version. I think it's $60 for the 4-player, right? But I like Vintage Story. We're definitely gonna play the I'm excited for the 1.22. They have a couple of they have a lot of upgrades for the smithing, and we finally are getting a goddamn water wheel finally, so we don't no longer have to build this stupid ass windmill all the time. Tired of always relying on that stupid thing.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
I wonder something. Hold on. What if I wonder if I could somehow ignite this. What if I, drop my torch on the floor?
Uh-oh.
I just... Hold on. One spark. Come on, that was more than a spark. Where do I have to drop this to make it go boom? If I can. There's a really funny Easter egg that we did. There's a really funny Easter egg that we did the other day. Okay. This does not seem to function the way that I thought it would. Where if you're intoxicated and you try to make gunpowder, it just blows the fuck up in your face, and you get a specific ending for it.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Certain deadline. Who? Star Citizen or Ashes of Creation? It's Star Citizen is independent development, unless they have some sort of private investor or something, which I feel like they don't. Star Citizen? I didn't know that they were in any contracts. Because I thought the whole thing with Star Citizen was that it was all crowdfunded. No.
think so.
Regardless, like, it is just so wild to me how many video games, right? Like, how many video games could you develop with $1 billion fucking dollars? Like, look at the most profitable video game of all time, GTA 5. That had a development budget of 200 million. Yeah, no, honestly, I understand that Star Citizen doesn't necessarily fulfill the definition of a scam. I think it's less of a scam and more of a con. Like, along with all of this disgusting shit, and I know I've rambled on about this a bunch of times. Did you know about this, Hexa? That when you pay money, after you spend a certain amount of money, is only when higher options open up for you in the store?
That's wild.
Yeah, like, the most expensive item you have in the store is $800. And then only after you spend, I think it was $1,000 in the store is when you get the next options for things up to I think it was $5,000. And then when you spend the $5,000, then the next one opens up to $10,000, and then that continues until the most expensive packet that is $45,000.
Someone washed off some blood
What
here.
the hell?
Yeah. No, it's crazy. And all of that for digital goods. All of that for digital fucking goods. That is so fucking wild that people would spend that amount of money. Like, literally car money. More than that. You can get 2 cars for 40 grand.
No, 45k, you can buy a property, and not a bad one either, if you like know where to look.
Well, outside of America.
Well, yeah.
You can get maybe a fucking broom shack for $47,000 in the US right now.
Yeah.
Hello, Crazy. Crazy, I missed you. Where have you been?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Okay, I'm losing, like, the blood trail. I bought a new car today. Ooh, what car you buy, Crazy? That's a big investment.
Oh, damn. Didn't even see that.
GTA 6 or Star Citizen releases first? Oof, GTA 6, 100%. Even if they delayed GTA 6 12 more times, it'll still release before Star Citizen, because I fucking bet you. I almost want to say I'm certain enough to put money on it that Star Citizen will probably never release. Like, I feel like Star Citizen is just going to be another story like Ashes of Creation, just on a much bigger scale. That eventually they're just going to be like, oh, we ran out of money. Sorry, oopsie doopsie. You know, we know that you gave us, like, accumulatively $1 billion, but, you know, fucking unexpended running costs, you know how it is. Oops. You know, during the whole South Park meme, so sorry. We're so sorry.
Uh-huh. So this is most likely where they use the lockpick.
Okay, what am I looking for? So it's going in this direction, huh?
Bitches.
Oh, knife. Why would I pick that up? Why would I not examine that?
Knife.
A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner would probably be futile.
What, can I not let Mutt sniff the dagger?
I mean, that is a hound.
He is, and he does track too. Do I have to, like, examine them in order? Because there's, like, blood in this basket here. So they washed, presumably changed clothing.
This is where Chertan lives.
Oh? Uh-huh.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Oh. Okay, we're getting closer to plot thickenings.
Just like me.
You're thickening.
I'm sickening.
Is that where you're
Because
eating
my
the pizza?
medication makes me fat.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I gained weight so fast, I got stretch marks.
I don't know, I also have, like, the very unfortunate... Dude, my friend Dennis I had back in school was so fucking obnoxious, because motherfucker had, like, he's one of those people that had, like, metabolism out the ass, so he would, like... He could, like, eat McDonald's every single day, and he would not gain weight, and it was, like, so obnoxious, because, like, my ass is, like, I drink a glass of water, and I look fucking 9 months pregnant. It's like, there's not even calories in this water, how the fuck am I gaining weight from this? Trust me, it's fucking... Ah! You bought a Toyota Corolla Hybrid? What does that look like? Let me Google it.
It's a hybrid between a Toyota Corolla and a what?
It is a... Okay, I mean, it looks like a car.
Is it a Toyota Corolla on the mother's side or the father's side?
So it says it's a diesel hybrid. What's the other one? Is it electro or is it gas? I feel like my mom used to have a gasoline. My mother used to have a gasoline and gas hybrid, but I feel like gas cars are not really. I feel like nobody really drives gas cars anymore nowadays. Like it's all Oh, it is a gas hybrid. Okay.
Dino wants to get the signature lesbian car.
The
Subaru Outback.
Isn't it? I don't know. What I'm thinking is Supra. Subaru Outback.
Yes, I'm pretty sure, like historically speaking, it was the first car that was purposefully marketed towards lesbians.
Huh.
So
Maybe.
Chertan money.
Maybe Dino is a very dedicated lesbian.
Dino, are you a Lebanon?
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know. Sometimes I just want to like throw you, Hexa.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like it.
Yeah.
You know, I would only throw you against the wall out of love and hate.
I don't think there's enough love to cushion the impact.
Oh, there will be. I've always been... Oh, there's the buddy mode. Great. Yeah. No, you know what, Hexa? Not just you. There's a lot of people that I would love to throw against walls sometimes.
I'm not even doing anything crazy today.
I don't know about that. You're always a little crazy at least.
Well, yeah, because I'm a little tweaked in the head, but, you know.
Yeah, well, okay, so am I. But you don't see me going around fucking flopping my dick in everybody's face.
You have sent me a good amount of,
cute kitty pictures.
Uh-huh. If that's what you want to call those, sure.
Yes. That's what I would call those. I just like cars that look reliable. Oh, then you have to buy like old cars.
Just bad 90s Mercedes.
Cause like nowadays, dude, everything is so fucked nowadays. Also, like, I don't want to like ramble on because we're making very little progress because I'm just rambling about everything. But oh my god, that reminded me. Have you seen that thing where BMW was like renting out their fucking car features in like a premium subscription?
Oh yeah.
And and first it was the heating, and then it was like the board console and that you have like in the middle. And I know they even wanted to do like the glove box that it's like electronically locked until you have the subscription, so it unlocks. And it's like that's so fucking wild. What kind of world do we live in? Where like you buy a car for like 20, 30, 40,000 bucks, and then you can't even use the fucking features that you have in your own fucking car.
Not just that, BMW also um, have a custom like screw head, like bolt head, with like the BMW logo as the as the screw to like make repairs even more difficult.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Was I haven't heard that with BMW. I know that that was John Deere, which is like so. That whole story is like so wild to me too, because they had in their tractors, they had special screws that they made that had like an induction signature. So they had like a specific magnetic signature in the screw through some sort of like material they put in the screw, right? So if you screw it in, they have sensors that can pick up if a fucking bolt, is authentic or not. And if it's not an authentic bolt, then it will lock you out of certain like software features within in the board computer, right?
That's fucked.
And it's like the thing alone. Not only is it like the scummiest shit in on the earth, but like how the fuck, how many engineers and people do you have to like put in front of something to develop a screw, like to develop a whole like system like this first? Because remember, all of that stuff has to be developed first, like that technology to have a sensor that recognizes a specific like magnetic signature inside of a screw or a bolt, right?
It's crazy to put DRM in screws.
Like you have to have like these really smart people who even figure out how to make this stuff in the first place, and then you make it, and then you put it in, just to prevent people from like doing fucking DIY repairs on their fucking tractors. Which, by the way, tractors already cost an absolute fucking shitload too. Tractors are incredibly expensive. It's like we live in such a fucked world. It is wild to me. I hope to eventually become one of those people you want to throw against the wall. I mean, stick around and you'll be. I welcome everybody in my community. So like, if you wanna stick around and hang out and have good times and listen to me ramble about all sorts of things that annoy me about our modern world, you're more than welcome to.
Right. I've searched
Ozzy,
the
how
whole
about
place.
we
Did you find
just get
anything?
to know each other and skip the wall throwing part? You know?
I like the wall part.
Well, you can keep the wall. Like I would just be with Cozy.
What if I press you against the wall?
I definitely learned that the Subaru Outback was a lesbian car. What do you mean definitely learned?
I'm doing dialogue now, okay?
I'm reading, Chad.
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Shirtan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
He discovered it because I said it. Nice.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised you'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end, a flying rock tore his head off. But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Shirtan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
What? No,
Where the
I've
fuck
still
have
have
you
more.
been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill
Oh, he's still standing there
Someone
too.
explain what the fuck happened here.
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
The wine!
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna.
Apparently this
I
news
tried
came out
other
in
alcohol
like
as well,
mid-December.
but drinking mead
so
makes my
pretty new.
patients worse. And if I give them beer,
About the BMW screwhead.
they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no
I don't
idea
like
what
this guy. I hope we
happened
can stab
here.
him.
Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you.
God damn it.
But that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
We can cast suspicion on Musa now.
There's no way Musa is to blame.
No, we have the letter
Even if
that
he
I
wants
was not
to
able
kill
to fucking
Chetan,
show off yet.
He must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
Let me show you the letter.
Be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Musa is fucked. That is a nice option. I like how you can literally always like throw the people that are on your side under the bus when the like in most given opportunities. I'm 5'4". I was gonna get thrown anyhow. Might as well have it done by someone who does it out of the sense of endearment. You know what? See? Hexa, why can't you be more like Cozy over here?
What, short?
Well, I mean, you are short regardless, but like, no.
I'm not short.
Yes, you are.
I'm not 5'4" short.
Compared to me, you're short.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Uh-huh. Fucking just pick you up, put you in air jail, just hold you there and be like, say that again. That's what I thought.
I'm not really listening right now. I'm texting a friend.
Okay.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Gay,
what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this
Stebor of
A
Steberitsen?
real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper
Great
Hunt.
name.
That's not a real person.
You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows
Why can
my
I not
face.
mention the letter?
You could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
I could kill the guard. Yeah, no, that's probably not the right idea.
All right. How much time do we have? To find a murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Okay, well, can I examine him? I can.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Well, can't we just examine the wine? Marigold? Where the fuck is... Oh. It's a lot of blood. Alright, well...
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him.
Wait.
I hope Musa will know what...
Good to see you.
Wait, did you just leave me, Hexa?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I think Hexa just left us. Can you guys fucking believe it? What do you mean, friend stole you? What the fuck? I think I'll be wrapping up for now anyway, though. I know I spent, like, way too much time yapping. But that's how it go. Is he in here? I think so. Alright. So we're going to save the game here. Boop. Perfect. And then, because I still need to, like, make some food before we get ready for the second stream today. So I would say let us go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let's see what we got. We got the Baron, we got the Sod. Who have we not raided in a while? Who have we not raided in a while? Oh, there's Silux. There's also Bread. I think we raided Bread though, right? Well, Brad's playing Slime Rancher. Should we raid the Siluxums? I feel like we might have already. Have we already? No, we already have raided him. He's playing fucking War Thunder again, this motherfucker. He's always playing War Thunder. How is he so addicted to this damn game? What about Cavi? Have we rated Cavi in a bit? 63 views. How? I swear to God. Oh, oh my god, he's playing Mining Mogul. Mogul? I actually like that game. I played that in my own time quite a bit. Sure, let's raid Kalie, yeah. Because we have not raided Kalie in a while. I swear it's the femboys. It has to be the damn femboys all the time that just attract million billion people. Anyway. Well, with that, folks, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting, watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. All that being said, let us go ahead and set up that raid for Kalie, who's currently playing some Mining Mogul, which is like a funny sort of like automation factory game ish. It's actually quite fun. It's not as in depth as something like Victoria or Satisfactory is, but it is definitely like a very fun game. And yeah, we will be back again in an hour or so with more Valheim today. And then we will be back tomorrow with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like I said, hopefully I can manage to get a doctor's appointment this week. So I will chat, like I will put something in the announcements channel when something changes on the weekly schedule. Otherwise, everything for now remains as per usual. But I'll keep you guys informed over there. And yeah, that is everything I have to say for now. So let us go ahead and start up that raid for Kalie. There we go. And then once again, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!